to represent your country in the next week's King of Nordic. If you are from Norway, go to gamer.no, Finland, csgofinland.fi, Denmark, esport.dk, and Sweden, swedishproleague.se. Good luck to all participants, and don't forget to ban cobblestone. Do you hear that, Jesper?
Cobblestone is not even in the map pool, idiot!
He picks up the quad. Oh my god! Alright guys, welcome back to another episode here. King of Nordic is live! And we are here with our 8th episode, which means that we only have 2 weeks left, basically, after this one, obviously. One thing that I would like to talk a little bit about more is the next episode, which is going to be a little bit of a special one, but we are going to give you more information about that. Meanwhile, though, we have a great show for you tonight. I'm here with Kronwall again.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Turning Swedish immediately, yeah, indeed.
Oh, yeah, it's English.
Yeah. You've been used to streaming
right.
now. You've been used to streaming now.
Bitch. Oh,
Yeah, your streaming station is like literally next to him.
Yeah, I could reach it. No, okay, I can't.
Yeah.
I'm too fat.
You're too fluffy.
Yeah.
Too fluffy!
That you're gonna die!
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, as I was talking about, we do have a great show for you tonight. Obviously, we do have the Swedes on top, but before we talk a little bit more about that, let's take a look at the bracket. See the first game, Norway versus Denmark, where we do have some decent lineups, obviously. Norway, in my opinion, would be the favored one here, at least in my opinion. But Denmark still have some good, decent players that is going to put up a fight against Norway. But whoever wins there is going to be facing off against Finland, which is obviously going to put up a fight again to steal the throne back again from Sweden, because last week it was Finns. They lost by 16-14, basically, which is basically not what they would like. I mean, they would like to stay on the throne. Finland did have a good run, though. We talked about this, that we would like to have Finland a little bit more back into King of Nordic.
Yeah, we want the Finns to show off their knives in the knife rounds and do it very well.
Yeah, exactly.
Like we want them to win every knife round and every game.
Indeed. But we were talking about Norway versus Denmark in the first game, and you guys could help out picking the map. Obviously, you guys are going to ban one of the maps. The teams are going to ban one each, and that leaves us with only 3 maps left that we are going to spin for. Now, how do you ban the map?
Well, guys, ladies and gentlemen, if you move your cursor to the screen right in the middle, you will see, if you go down to the bottom right corner over at Jesper's nipple, there's a button. You can press it, and then you will see some stuff coming up, and you press live poll. And when you press live poll, you will have 6 different maps you can ban from. So you can push one, maybe Mirage, and it's gone. Or maybe Train, you don't like that, gone. Or Dust 2, remove it. Yeah, that's how it works. So if you want to ban a map, just go and do it right now, and you will inflict the games to show what map that will be playing. I guess you guys will never really truly be in my team and pick Mirage, ban it, but I'm gonna do it myself.
Yeah, exactly. Now, Kronwall really would like to have Mirage banned, but you guys decide. You guys have your own opinion on which map you don't want to see in the first game, at least, so make sure to vote for the map. Now, you guys can also interact with us using Twitter. You can use hashtag King of Nordic in every tweet you're sending in, and we will be able to pop them up here on this stream, so remember that, hashtag King of Nordic. And when you add that into a tweet, and it's gonna pop up, this is how it's gonna look like. From Mousy, for example, 18th time King of Nordic winner Jiri Jalo Tenonen is back playing for Finland in King of Nordic. Will he win for the 19th time tonight? That is going to be the question. Hashtag King of Nordic. Go, go, go. Jalu. Now, I remember Jalu. Holy shit. He's been winning 18 times in King of Nordic.
Is it good?
Yeah, but he has been taking a break from from Counter-Strike overall, so, from what I understand.
What he's been playing? Like,
I don't know.
Is he a real player, like playing a real good game?
He's been playing on the top level, basically. He's been playing.
Yeah, but
really
like, what did he do when he was not playing CSGO? Was he playing a really good game?
I don't know.
Oh, damn it.
Maybe he took a little bit of vacation for family. I don't know.
Fortnite, best game.
Yeah,
What?
or more Fortnite. But Sweden did take the throne last week, and it was a battle. It was for a start from the bottom, went to the top, and well, for this week they stayed on the top. But let's take a look at how it went for last week. Still, there's a 2-on-2 with Shiro down on 14 HP, so Felster with the USP could perhaps find his kill. No, it's going to be Sick with his USP instead. Shiro here, though, he is going to take his time. And he's surely going to go in for the peak, and he does manage to find it. No, there's not going to be enough time. Ladies and gentlemen, great work here coming in from Norway, making sure to push the Swedes back. He's going to be going down, but it was worth it for another round. They do have the economy in hand. If he could perhaps get both of these kills, that could be very, very good. But there's going to be more coming up from behind. He gets both of them, but from behind there's going to be more. He picks up an AK-47. He does that bullet. He picks up a third one as well. Shiro's going to be going down. This puts a lot more pressure onto Norway now. Yeah, right now Sweden does have a really good setup here towards the A side, because they do have the control, obviously, towards Ivy. But there we go, Limp is going to be going down. Shiro finds a second one and a third one. Is this the time Shiro is going to be doing the same thing as Limp did? Now, though, all down to Barrett. He has been doing some work previously, but the question is if he can do it now. Smoke is going to be happening. Barrett should be able to get this frag. Yes, indeed. It's going to be an instant headshot, but where is the second terrorist? He's right around the corner. He goes in for the peek, and it's just happening. It's just happening. It's just easy for Barrett.
I mean, they are just actually going very aggressive, gets kill as well. Falster hasn't seen one CT and knows where another one is, so he knows where the last two are. Falster 2 HP, we have Limp that's full HP, and oh, Röj is gonna be catching out. He in the back? No, he misses him.
Ooh. Stormmonster has made this amazing hood, and oh, Barrett jumps very well, but the shout out is for him doing a HUD that works in overtime. Hashtag shots fired.
All right, here we go. Pullman will be able to pick up 3 quick frags. It's gonna be going. Sick. It's gonna be going down 2 Vix. Well, still, Sick does have Vix does have an AK-47 to work with. So, I mean, sure, there's only 1 bullet. Well, here we go. Felser getting Vix down. Not only that, but Limp comes up and gets one of them. Not the second one. Mildola hiding behind, and that could potentially be the GG. All depending on nothing, because Denmark gets that round. We do have a C set as well. Let's see what they will be able to do. The bomb's going to get planted at least, but long distance shots here from Spargo could perhaps be doing some damage. Indeed, it does. Barrett's going to be going down, but still we have Felter right underneath him with an AK. It's going to be going down as well. Link with an AWP. Will he be able to hit the shots? Yes, indeed. He finds the first one, but the second one is going to be a little bit tougher. Does manage to get it. The third one is going to be just around this pole right here, but it's going to be tougher for him. Try to go for a no-scope. He does clutch it. 1 on 3. Limp doing amazing work with that. Here we go, Barrett. He did manage to do some damage indeed. Let's see if he can do more to that. He does find a second one. He does find that. And third one indeed. Closer steer to help out with the USP to find the information about where the terrorist might be. And he finds one. He gets the frag on him. Down on 74 HP. And the nade is going to go in towards toilets. And the Molotov as well. Spargo is doing a pretty decent job here. And he is. Yeah, indeed. He's doing this very, very well. And there we go. The flash. Limp going in for the peak. Will it? Oh, it clutches it.
And he has time to defuse it. Sweden 50-14.
indeed. The highlight from last week. It was a great show. I would say. As we're talking about, Sweden started from the bottom, went to the top for a 16-14 in the final. I think that's a good final.
Yeah, no, we're here.
Yeah. And you're a little bit sick today.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to apologize straight away because I don't know what's happening to my body, but I've been feeling sick since last week. But now the cold is coming, and I'm not man cold yet. Maybe tomorrow I'll lay in bed and wishing for better times. But it's really hard for me to talk right now. So if I'm just gonna try to talk as slowly as possible and articulate as much as possible. And yes, that didn't go very well.
All right. Well, let's.
That's King of Nordic for you.
Let's go to the rosters now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start it off with Denmark.
Well, we have Nova Pro, Daniel Vassar Normark, Peter Osa Nielsen, Sunne Synk Christiansen, Jeppe Syl
Kale.
Yep, Christiansen.
If you guys know, tweet in hashtag King of Nordic how to pronounce it. Is it with K or the C, like a sail?
Sail, yeah. Could be sail. Dennis Kados Madsen. That is the Danish lineup for you guys. And what have you to tell us about this lineup, Jesper?
I don't know much about this lineup, to be honest with you. But if we take a look at the pictures and try to see what we could do there. I mean, first of all, sail or Kale, I don't know. He's called. His name is Jeppe, so I think he's gonna be a top fragger for sure.
Wait, Jeppe, is that the name? Isn't that like a smack name?
I don't know. But his name is that, basically. Okay. So, and we do have Kadas. It was Dennis. I think this lineup is obviously gonna put up a fight against Norway, but at the same time, I think it's gonna be tough for him because if we take a look at the Norwegian lineup, it's called Vlan Virus, and these guys, they are ready. They are here. They are really making sure that they are going to put up a fight for the Danes. Now, the lineup here obviously is going to be Mikael Miki Gaup, Fredrik Slabski Slabinski, Stefan Snai Amundsen, Sondre Fibo Gjerde, and last but not least is going to be Marcus Martux Söreng. These guys are really going to put up a fight against the Danes.
I'm starting to think like these Norwegian players are coming back every freaking week.
Yep.
Like, I want them to start performing now, because they are beating all the Norwegians that are competing to get here.
Yeah, but one thing, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Sly has changed picture.
He's still pretty fly for a white guy.
All right, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Denmark versus Norway is going to be the game. The players that are going to be finding it off. But we do have the Honor Bet League. Now, we do have Mousy on top. 19 points. Nina, 17 points. Ronnie the Logic, 17 points. Sparkler, 16 points. There I am. Creative, of course, 13 points. I only got 1 point last week. Kronwall had a lot more luck, but we're going to be coming to that.
Luck.
Number 6, OG Horror. Number 7, Stormonster. Number 8, TJ. Number 9, a no-namer. 10, Gamer Girl TV. 11, Kronwall. 12, Sputnik. 13, GG Snoop. And the 14th, and then last but not least, is going to be Setlon.
Bro, I'm just going to tell you this. I'm coming for you. You're going down. You know so much more about CSGO than I do, but I will take you down, my friend.
Well, we are going to do our honor bets, but before we do that, let's take a look at the counter score here for how many wins in total we have, or at least for season 12 and all-time high. So Sweden 5-15. I was about to go really, but no, because 5 wins now for Sweden this season. Finland 2. Norway and Denmark has not won one single time yet.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Norway and Denmark has not been on the throne for season 12 at all.
Norway? Denmark? What are you guys doing? It's time to maybe step it up.
Yeah, indeed. But we do have the all-time high also, Sweden 55 and still climbing. But before we gonna do our honor bets, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the CSGO betting advice. I'm gonna read that up for you also to make sure that you guys get the best opportunity to do your honor bets in the Twitch chat. But what they're saying is that while Denmark may have some players that have been playing against higher tier opponents in the past, recently they haven't been up to much apart from some lower tier Danish local matches, whereas we've seen all these Norwegian guys in King of Nordic in the past, and while they haven't seen a whole lot of success, they aren't completely new to playing on stream. While we do think Denmark are slightly higher caliber of team, we think the current betting odds are ridiculous, as there's really nothing in this Danish lineup aside from them playing a couple of matches together. They are going for a close matchup, but they do believe. Hold on, our choice here is going to be to take advantage of these odds, and as we believe in this will be a close matchup to kick off the King of Nordic. I can't see what they're picking. Oh, okay, they're picking the Norwegian side.
Where do you see it?
It's right there.
Oh.
Danish side to play a couple of matches together in the past. That should sway the odds in their this far in their favor, as we're seeing 330 odds in the Norwegian side. I don't know. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do our honor bets, and you're going to do your in the Twitch chat right now. And your honor bet is what?
What is your honor bet? Like,
no, I started last week. You start now.
I've already write it up, so I'm just gonna
do
press.
it.
I'm gonna press send, but I'm not gonna let you.
I will not show you.
I'm not gonna influence. What do you? How do you say it? Influence your.
Okay, say it. We press send. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Say it.
My honor bet is Denmark 16-10.
All right, Norway 16-7 for me. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna pick the map for you guys right now. Mirage, Overpass, Dust 2, Inferno, Cache, and Train are the maps, and you guys had the chance and the opportunity to ban the first map in the first game. Now, the ban from you guys is Dust 2 is gonna go away. That also means that we have the next ban. It's gonna be coming in from Norway. It's going to be on Train. And then Denmark is going to be coming in with their ban as well. Mirage.
Denmark, finally. My brothers, I believe in you, and you believe in me. I like it, yes, my friend.
Number 1 is going to be Inferno. Number 2 is going to be Cache. And number 3 is going to be Overpass. And we're going to let Kronwall spin that wheel.
What's a bad spin?
It was actually a good spin.
Number 3,
Overpass.
And before we jump into the map, here's a message from our partners. To represent your country in the next week's King of Nordic. If you are from Norway, go to gamer.no. Finland, csgofinland.fi. Denmark, esport.dk. And Sweden, swedishproleague.se. Good luck to all participants, and don't forget to ban cobblestone. Do you hear that, Jesper?
Cobblestone is not even in the map pool, idiot.
This match is brought to you by Logitech, Clean Drink, and Modsmart.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back into the game between Denmark and Norway. And it's on Overpass, and this is one of my favorite maps that is in rotation right now. But my name is Cromwell, and I'm here with none other than Jesper Kreativ Sedendal.
Yeah, indeed. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. Denmark versus Norway on Overpass. This is going to be a great matchup. Obviously, in my honor bets, I did believe that Norway's gonna win. You did believe in Denmark.
Yeah, my Danish brothers. Like
It's only because I
didn't even know that they were gonna ban.
Yeah, exactly.
Mirage. It's like
Sure.
that is like destiny, my friend.
That's chemistry.
Yeah, do you see? Like they will win this because you will have wrong, and now we'll get some points.
Exactly. Now,
Maybe a 5-pointer, and we will win 13-13.
yeah, and indeed, we are doing something good here. We'll have two of these teams, suspended players that want their HLTV profile in order to climb up the ladders to become better players, to become more recognized players, I'd rather say. But Overpass is a very tough map.
Yeah, it's a really, like, you have to have everything on guard. You need to watch out everywhere. You have to go for all the information plays. You have to see everything. You have to try to predict everything. And it's going to be really hard. Removing those balloons is one of the key frames to be able to win the game.
Yeah, and indeed. Now, I was wondering, Cromwell.
Yeah.
Can you give a good reason to why the viewers should tweet in?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you should tweet in and send in some tweets because we want you to interact with us. You want you to see on the stream, you want to see your name, you want to get featured on the stream right in the middle. If you write something bad like Cromwell sucks, it will not get featured. Now Evan will do it if you send in, so send it in. But otherwise, just tweet us in as much as you want, usually for some fun stuff or something else. Maybe we are wondering about something. Maybe we're wondering about what your honor bet is. So if you guys would like to hashtag tweet in what your honor bet is, you can send it in to us on King of Nordic. And you can as well tell me, what is your favorite CSGO map in the rotation right now? Like, which map do you favor to play? I like Dust 2 after the rework. I have seen some great plays coming out on that map so far. I have seen some new tactics like CTs holding long and not holding on site on A and stuff like that. So I do appreciate it, and I like Dust 2 so much. So tweet us in on Dust 2 or whatever map you like to play, and send some tweets. Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. I appreciate that. Now, we are in Overpass, which is a really, as you talked about. I mean, there's a lot of opportunities on this map, and it's a really team-based.
Yeah, really teammates. You have to be on point with you together. You cannot be like arguing with your friend and doing well on it, because it's gonna be taking its toll.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready soon enough. We're just waiting for the players. I do believe we do have Miki being AFK. Now, we're gonna get ready to start, ladies and gentlemen. So the 9th round is upon us. Let's see what we can have on the menu for the 9th round at least. Which team is gonna start on which side? That's gonna be the question. 3 seconds left until the knives are gonna be the one thing in between these players.
Yeah, and Jesper, good luck, my friend.
Good luck. Have fun. All right, let's see what is going to be happening here as we see both of the teams really going aggressive each other. No tactics here. It's just plain simple W and stab. Perhaps slash and stab. But there we go with Slab going down.
Oh, and Denmark wins the first round. It's going to be the 9th round, and they get to choose the side. And I'm so happy. I'm so glad that Danish won the game. Oh,
you can't really see that you're sick now. Starting to get energy, huh?
Yeah.
Is this a fake? I can't come in today. I'm sick. And then you're not sick.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be seeing Denmark on the CT side, Norway on the terrorist side. We do have no diffuse kits on the Danish lineup, so this means that they're going to be a fast retake, obviously, into this. We do have 5 armors. 4 members is going to be pushing mid here, having 2 members a little bit further back. Obviously, they're going to be keeping every single corner. Sync, the only player towards the B side, is going to be just getting the information, basically. Norway is still taking their time.
Well, most important thing that we have 1 player on a decoy as well. You don't forget the decoy.
Oh yeah, the decoy important. If you can make a play, I actually managed to make a play with a decoy before. That was the craziest thing I've ever witnessed. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Sly going out aggressively. He's going to be trying to go for another frag here, indeed. Well, he's just going to be doing some damage instead. Not much though, it's not going to be enough. But here we go with Mardix. Miki, Cadas picks up a double kill. Sync is on site as well, does have his eyes on the bomb. Meanwhile, Fable coming up around the corner is going to be taken out from Kindas with a triple kill into this round. And there we go with a P250 close range slab. At least getting one of the frags, but Vaser is going to be fast enough with the refrag.
Well, that was a really hectic round coming out from the Norwegian side. Like, they were flying on every side, they were pushing everything at the same time. But they were not doing it together. That's why they lost the round, I believe. They didn't go for any like counter kills when someone got killed. They killed them back and stuff like that, like no revenge kills. So I believe that's why they lost the round. And Denmark was actually playing pretty stacked on A, and I did enjoy seeing that because I don't think the terrorists were ready for it.
Indeed. Now we're gonna be seeing a play down connector. It's gonna be Kadaz, making sure that he's gonna have everything under control, and it looks like he's going to be trying to bait him out. Just at this moment, this is not going to be working out, though, and Kadaz is going to be falling back instead of taking the duel, because you do know the C set close range. Oh, they can be really, really threatened. So let's see now. It's Fable falling back. No, the Norwegian players has not really made any sort of move just yet. We can see the bomb is down. Obviously, Fable needs to rotate around and pick that up. Meanwhile, they're still closer and closer towards the A site. Cadas on long as well, making sure that there's not going to be anyone trying to come in from the long area at the moment.
We never want people to come in.
I realized that as well.
Well, it looks like they're going for A play, even though the bomb is pretty far away back. They need to get it.
Oh, here we go.
They're actually going for a B play.
Cadas is not only going to be able to get 1 Miki with a trade frag, not picking up the SMG. He's going to be committing towards the B side instead. Vaser here in a good position. He's going to be able to get at least 1. Yep, indeed. Sly does get the refrag. Osa is going to be taken down, but Sync is there as well. Backside. Sly 1-on-2 against the FAMAS. Trying to go long distance shots with a UMP. It's going to be taken down from Sync. Still a good round coming in from Norway, picking down 3 members of the CT lineup.
Yeah, removing some of the economy, but some of those guns needed to be thrown out anyways, but they're going for one more round here. They're going for some more guns. Since they see that they were going for the force up, and now they're going for some more eco kills, so to get some more money.
Indeed. We do have Glocks. We do have 1 P250. It's going to be on Sly, and that nade... Not gonna do any damage just yet. It was a little bit too short. But Sail will be able to get 1. Picks up the deagle, not being able to get it up. The animation took a little bit too long. Kadas is thinking about going through and gets 2 quick ones. Turns around, gets a 3rd, gets a quad as well. And that is how you clean up like a vacuum cleaner from one of the best retail stores ever.
That's throwing me off guard. great round coming out from him. Look at this spray. No, okay, never mind.
Sailed first there, not being able to get the first frag there. Obviously, Cadas. This is really... He had a little bit of luck there in the beginning, the lineup there. And decided, you know what, let's fall back. But instead, gets a 3rd. Knows that the 4th is just behind him. And turns around and gets him as well. Now, though, we do have Norway fully equipped. AKs in hand, and obviously an AWP, and Osa is going to be going aggressively with the SMG, not being able to do any sort of damage. Sly had a perfect lineup on that. Perfect angle as well. Miki finds a Sail. Kadas on an AWP while the rest of the team is on SMGs.
Yeah, I have to say, like, why did they, like, didn't buy up anything? Like, a really interesting choice of them. So they're basically giving the round away, it feels like. But they're both on the same side, so they can do some difference here. And gets the first kill on to Slide there. It's going to be 4 versus 1 here now. So if he can get these AVP kills, but they're actually rotating away, so he's not going to get killed. So he might be able to say that up. But they are taking it very, very slowly here, all the way around.
Just the beginning here, from what I've seen from Denmark, I kind of expect this to be a very tough matchup for Norway now. Denmark has been starting really good. It looks like they have a good setup on how they would like to play. Norway, on the other hand, I mean, they haven't really had their chance to prove it just yet against this Danish lineup. So, I mean, just taking their time right now, getting them all planted, making sure that there's not going to be a retake attempt, even though Kadas has an AWP. And I think they should know that he has an AWP in his hand. So the question is if they would like to chase. But if they do, it's a high risk, high reward. They could lose another AK. In worst case, another AWP against an AWP. And if we take a look here, it is going to be Miko just around the corner. Gets that frag. It's going to be Kadas. And he's not going to make he's going to make sure no one's going to be pushing up from behind.
Well, something is for sure. We know that he likes to hold where he likes to hold on Dust 2 at least. Like, if he's playing Dust 2, you know where he'll be standing. Kadas.
Mid.
No, Xbox. Because it says Xbox in his name. But that is actually mid as well.
Yep, true. Anyway, 3-1. Norway picking up a round here. Sly picks up an AK. Only has a smoke in hand. Does have armor and helmet, obviously. But if that's going to be enough, that's going to be the question. Kadas goes aggressively here with an AWP. Trying to get an early pick off. There's not going to be anyone trying to contest him. Meanwhile, I think Sync is getting ready for a... Oh! That's a little bit dangerous. Well play there from Sync. He does have Vaser close by as well, and he has Flash. He does have 2 flashes actually to use, so worst case scenario, Sync could get a really good flash with him, and that would be bad obviously for the terrorists, but here we go with the pop flash, and this could have been a very dangerous situation for Norway if Sync just had a little bit more guts spraying through the smoke.
And now they have to wait and try to push in since the smoke is already out there. But it's going to be hard for them because now they have to move and think about other angles where they can rotate to. So now they are checking out the middle area and going up a little bit towards long, trying to see if they can find any sieges to pick off, like that has pushed too far. We have one in the toilets, but he's behind the smoke, so he can actually stand there pretty safe. But when he sees one of them, they know, I think the sieges are going to over-rotate, and they can actually go for pretty easily bomb plant here on B.
Yeah, not only that, but we do have Fable ready for the rotation. And I do believe that Sale does have the information. Oh my god. He's going to be playing this very carefully. And this is smart. This is very, very, very smart. And not only that, but Singh comes up from behind. That's the first pick off towards the B-side. Sale comes up from behind. Gets one. Gets not to. Sly with an AWP is going to be the only player remaining is going to get naded. But before that, it was an AK-47 from Sync.
I have to say, impressive round from the CTs. Like,
yeah, for sure.
That they were going. They didn't have the information where they were, so they go for over rotation. It felt like, but amazing place.
Indeed. It's going to be a tough task for the Finns. It doesn't matter who wins here. It's going to be 2 really good lineups that is fighting for the spots. Here we go with the Molotov. That Molotov is obviously not going to be placed where he wanted it to be. Mardix with a Glock close range. Well, there we go with Sale. It does have the information about at least the player towards playground, which means that Kadas could have more information about how he should peek, how he should hold. Meanwhile, Mardix, ooh, that is a smart, using a little bit of a pixel to make sure that he can stay up in the air longer. This is something I really like about, this is how you can spot if a team is actually, has been playing together for a longer time. If you don't get information, you have the information about some players being close range, but you're not going for it. You're not like taking anything for granted, just staying in your position. You're falling back, making sure that you're going to be settled and you have your teammates close by. And here we go again. They've been picking up 2 members already. Sync gets a 3rd one. The bomb is down, and we can see that Sail has the information. Oh, it's actually Sync having that information. And there we go. It's a really nice play coming in from Denmark. Even though Norway only had pistols, I think it's a very clever way to see how Denmark is actually playing Counter-Strike.
Yeah, Denmark is doing it like they're going for the information plays. Like they are finding out everything when they're moving around. And I just laughed when he was like walking up the stairs with a knife out. It was like, oh, no one is here. Bam! That was kind of funny.
Yeah,
but
indeed.
Now they have to go for another eco. Like Norway is just losing rounds, and Denmark is just building their economy like more and more every round that goes by. Yeah. So if Norway wants to answer on this first half, they have to start doing something amazing here. And now Denmark is actually going aggressive. Like they have been passive throughout all of the rounds so far.
Yeah.
And now they're going a bit aggressive. So they're catching the Norway off guards. Even though they only have pistols this round, they're having some troubles.
I think this is just an element in how Denmark would like to play. They would just like to run over their opponents. Even though they only have pistols, they're showing dominance. They're showing that, you know what, we're not going to be giving up. Even though we have pistols, we're not going to just be staying around waiting for echo frags. It's not our play style. At this point, Denmark looking very, very strong when it comes into this game. Kadas with an AWP holding the angles that Fibo did not expect. Now, Norway really needs to think, how can we play against these guys? We need to use smokes, obviously. We need to flash each other forward. Now, the question is that something we're going to be seeing from Norway?
Norway is having a trouble. Like, this round, I believe, is going to be the decider if Norway can come back from this in a, like, nice fashion. Like, if they want to show some style, they have to win this round. Otherwise, it's going to be really hard for them. Even they are on their all nice kill there for Fibo. Even though they are on the lost Rambos already, they have to start doing in a nice fashion, because otherwise their momentum will be dropped.
Indeed. A really nice play here coming in from Denmark. Going in for the double peek there, getting the information, and after that, going in for another peek. Sail coming up from behind. They are not expecting it, and Sail gets both of them. Very, very important frags here coming in from Sail. Now, he does have a terrorist coming in from Connector as well. And I do believe the Sail expect him. Yep, indeed. There's a flash, and that's a kill from the line. Yeah, and this is just falling apart for Norway at the moment. Sly, the white guy, or the fly, or Sai, never mind. He's going to be coming in. He's going to be trying to clutch his 1-on-3. Already gotten at least 1 kill, so 1-on-2 is what's on the menu right now. Sync in a really good position here. He covers actually three angles at this peak. He knows that if there's going to be anyone trying to go towards Monster, he's going to get that information probably. Unless he's going to just get the frag instantly. 7-1, Denmark destroying Norway when it comes to this first game.
I thought I was going to miss it, because like when he was moving out there, because he was just like, looked like the angle was getting smaller. So he could have lost it, looked like, but he did manage to get it, so.
And here we go, Sail from behind as well. A nice 3K coming in from Sail. Making sure that he's going to be doing his part in the team. And meanwhile, while we're just talking about Denmark playing well, not only are they playing well, but they are building a bank. God damn it. Take a look at this nade, though. That is going to do some massive damage. And a Molotov to prevent them from pushing even further. Now they know that they can only come from one side. Kadas coming up from behind as well. Meanwhile, the Norwegian... Oh, Fibo. Oh, he's starting to read it. He's starting to read it. He does manage to get the frag there on Kadas. Only an SMG in hand, though. So, nice read there from Denmark as well, having the SMG player pushing on.
Yeah, they know that they were going to be on like kind of an eco. Didn't know how full eco. That's why they not only one bought up the SMEs. Try and get some extra economy, even though they have full bank at the moment.
Let's see now. What was on this side? Hiding behind, I like to call it back truck. But, well, he's going to be going in for a peek towards long soon enough. The flash is coming in. Vaser is completely white, but he does get a lineup with the terrorists. 1 by 1, even 2 by 2. And that's going to be Osa and Vaser with 2 frags each, even though Vaser did get a 3rd. And the first kill onto the push as well.
8-1 in the rounds so far, and
It's a pause.
it's a pause coming as well.
No, there should be a pause.
It always should be a pause when you're losing too many rounds, but people that are playing like in semi-professional games, they're not used to taking those pauses and trying to break the momentum. Like they're no one that's telling them, guys, take it easy. We talk about it and then we come back.
Exactly. I think there is something that Norway needs to do in order to prevent Denmark's momentum right at the moment, because right now they're just destroying Norway. It doesn't matter what they're trying to come up with. I mean, Feeble are playing well with the AWP, obviously going a little bit aggressive, but meanwhile, it's just not working out for them at this point, though. We can say Denmark has been switching up, expecting a B push. Meanwhile, we do have the terrorists slowly but surely heading towards the A site. It's going to be Vaser. No, Vaser on the B side, sorry. It's going to be Sail. Obviously having backup from Kadas, far distance with the AWP. Going in for the peak. Gets the first frag, obviously very important. Again, why? It's the trade frags.
Yeah, the trade frags, like they're like not going 2 by 2, like not holding hands.
Exactly. Now, for example, let's say Slab. He's all by himself again. He could be taken out without any doubts. Now we can see at least Fibbo having a little bit of backup. He does have Mardix coming in as well, together with Slab. A little bit further behind. But meanwhile, this is so smart from Denmark. They're just like pointing. Norway, this is where you want to go. They wanted to go towards the A site, didn't work out. Now they're moving towards B, and B is fully stacked. Oh god, it's just a slaughter. Feeble Miki will be able to do some damage at least and taking some people down, but Miki all by himself with an AWP from Kadas coming up from behind. It's not going to be the case, ladies and gentlemen. 9-1. And I'm starting to feel my honor bet is...
Is it wrong for me to start rooting for Norway now? Because I want them to get... like I think they take 11 rounds. Can I start rooting for them a little bit? Is that okay? Norway, go! Take my energy, yeah!
But
9 more rounds, yeah!
I can agree with that. I mean, to be honest, I would like to see a tight game.
Yeah.
I would like to see a good game. Obviously, it is a good game, but it's very one-sided. And at this point, Sail, he's playing this so well. Going back again, taking another big hit, picks out 3 people! Are you serious? This should not happen. How can Norway go 1 by 1? This is what's destroying them. Kadas also gets another frag into the game. Feeble all by himself. AK-47, 1-on-4. He's going to be taken down after he finds the frag on the sink. 10. It's going to be double digits for Denmark.
Can I root for them? Like they need to more energy. Norway, go. Norway, go. Norway, Norway, go. Because look at this. Like they look like butter right now, and he's the knife.
I realized why Norway doesn't have the energy, because you wanted to give your energy and you don't have any. So
yes, I'm winning still. I'm still getting 1 point.
True. Fair point. Either way, ladies and gentlemen, Kadat's going aggressive. He's feeling a lot of confidence right now as he's going to take another peek. It does get the first one. Miki with the deagle gets the first frag, trying to go in for the kill here towards Kadas. Goes in with the fast scope. He picks up almost a third one. That would have been the sickest flick ever in the world. But Sink, meanwhile, gets Slab. Already a 3-on-2. Bomb is down, meaning that Mardix and Feeble needs to fall back. Picks up the bomb, but it's going to be a tough one.
This round, it feels like Denmark is starting to play like they're playing on public. Like
they're
just running around now.
Having a little bit of fun.
Yeah, because they feel like Norway can't really comprehend where they're coming from. Like how their tactic is and how they're pushing it and how they're doing everything. They can't really read it. So they can come from anywhere. Like they have to shake every corner twice to be able to know, okay, nobody's here.
Indeed. Feeble is going to get the AWP. Meanwhile, Mardix picks up an M4. So they have the equipment they can use. They have a flash and a Molotov. Incendiary. Want to try to go in for the peak here, Feeble. Meanwhile... Vaser a lit. Oh! No, they have the information. The Molotov is going to be coming in, and he does have the information about them pushing as well. The flash is going to delay them. Look at this. Vaser, he gets the information, falls back immediately. I even think that they're going to be giving them the plant.
Yeah, this is the first plant of the game.
Yeah, indeed. This is going to be very, very crazy, guys. As we're seeing Mardix and Feeble trying to defend against Denmark, it's going to be a tough one. Let's take a look at this Feeble. AWP holding towards back. Should be able to get at least one caught off guard. Oh, the AWP shot is going to be failed. Mardix holding a long distance shot, spraying through. Will be able to get one. Feeble gets the second one, and there we go with Norway.
Norway
finally
coming back, and they're actually having a pretty good bank as well, but they're going to be losing some of this economy if they lose this round. Like, this is going to be make it or break it if they get 3 more rounds or not.
Indeed. 10-2. As we are jumping into 13th round. This flick shot from Kadas, though, is something that we could really talk about. Obviously, Mardix here with a long distance shots, having help from Feeble, always already having the crosshair towards the bomb side, towards the bomb as well, making sure that it's going to give them another opportunity. Here we go, though. Again, falling back immediately. Denmark, really well played.
Yeah, and that Norway round was pretty interesting. Like, they have just been fooling around and lost out a nice kill from Feeble. They're coming out as well. Every time I talk, Feeble gets kills, so I should talk more. But it's really interesting of how that when Denmark choose to like fool around, they get punished for it, and that is something amazing to see as well. Because you don't want you want people to stay focused all the time. You don't want to get that, you know, when you're playing with your friends, you're having a great game, you have like 12-0 and then you lose the game like 16-14 because you were like started laughing, started to throw away the rounds.
Yep, indeed. Kadas is going to be taken down to 19 HP. It's going to be falling back, obviously. Another smoke just to prevent Norway from going in aggressively. These are holding a really good position here as well, and they do have the utilities left, and this is very important. Here we go with the execute. It's going to be towards the B side, so smoke is going to be there. There's going to be a Molotov that forces Kadas out of position. Another flash comes in, but Kadas gets the first one. Goes in for a second shot, gets the second one as well. The third one, it's going to be just around the corner. And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be a triple kill for Kadas. As we're seeing Kadas again trying to go in for the quad kill. It's going to be a far distance shots, 1-on-2. Even though Kadas is down on low HP, it's going to be Feeble with low HP as well. 27, 1-on-2. Sail coming in as well from the same area. So with this 2-on-1, oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, they're just pushing. Oh, they're just pushing. Nice. Well play there coming in from Denmark. Again, this is something Norway needs. This is exactly what Norway needs. They need to be able to go for the trade frag. For example, here, both of them coming in from the same side, pushing in together. In case of one going down, boom, you have that. You have the site, you have the trade frag immediately. And take a look at this from Kadas. I just got to be plain honest. Where's the smoke? No way.
Yeah, of course the smokes, but like before that when he was peeking, I think it was the second shot I've seen Kadas miss. Like, he has been hitting every op shot.
Yeah.
So he's on fire for tonight.
Yeah, indeed. Something that Finland perhaps is going to be a little bit careful of. If we are going to see Denmark advancing, obviously. 11-2. And that flash, yeah, well, it's going to delay them, and that flash actually forces him to push through, but Sly gets the kill, even though he is completely flashed. Now, though, we are having a smoke coming in from Sink. Sail pushing aggressively. Slab's going to be caught off guard. He does have a teammate, Feeble, coming around the corner. He only has a deagle to work with, but Sail, he reads this. Is he? No, he doesn't. Feeble gets the frag instantly. That's going to be a 3-on-4 situation at the moment.
They're actually going for, like, they're dropping B. We only have one player left. They're going for 2 people up on the upper side, because it feels like B is more of an easy bomb plant to retake. So they're actually stacking up on A here and trying to see, like, okay, they're going to be coming for A. They're actually doing it as well. You can see that the bomb and everyone is starting to move over slowly. We have one in the furthest back as well. It's going to be Sly chilling there.
Here we go, another execute. The nades are pouring in. Nothing that does damage, though. Another smoke, just to make sure that they're going to be having a little bit of play with. O's up. Meanwhile, it's going to be the only player towards the B site. But the fake is actually happening, and this is working out so far. Sink gets a frag, and the rotation happened instantly. Sly gets the kill onto Osa, though, so the bomb is going to be going down. 3-on-2 retake. Kadaz and Sink. Sink gets the first one. Feeble going a little bit too aggressive, perhaps. But it's going to cost them into a 2-on-2. Still AWP on Kadas, but as you mentioned, Cromwell, he's not been missing a lot of bullets, and that same goes for Sink. And that Molotov is going to prevent him. He turns around and he gets the frag and a retake. 3-on-2. This is just a playground for Denmark.
What is happening, Norway? Like, Norway, we know that you can play better than this. We have seen you play better than this. Guys, keep up. You maybe not take the time out in the last round of the first half, but maybe you should. Maybe you should take this time out and talk with each other and like what is happening, because you have to talk through. Like, even though I want to have my 100-bit right, I still want to see some awesome CSGO. And guys, I want you to perform now, so step it up. This is the Daddy Cromwell saying this to you.
To be 100% honest, though, I don't think Norway is doing something wrong. I kind of see two things that Norway can do better. Wow, it's just a playground for him. It's just a playground. And here we go with Sale. Does have the information about one. Just going around, going a little bit of white peak there. Goes down to 12 HP. Kadas missing his third shot for the game. That is a highlight, ladies and gentlemen. That is basically a highlight. And he's going to be going down there from Sly as well. Sly picks up a second one onto the round. Actually, a third one into the round. Trying to go for even a quad kill. He could perhaps even go for the ace. Is this going to be where Norway turns around, turns back? This is very important round. Even though this is just his last round, he gets the information there. Vaser knows that Sync could perhaps go in for the rotation. It's not going to be happening so far.
Were they reading, like, were they hurting me? Like, they should step up?
Maybe. That Molotov is very good place, though. Forces Vaser out of position. Sync is going to be coming up as well. Sync has been performing really well when it comes to the retakes. So Vaser together with... Oh, look! They even have a strategy for the retake with the smokes. Are you serious? These guys, they're just going to play around. Here we go. It's a wall of smoke, but both are on the side. This is very smart. And there we go. Norway, finally. He picks up the ASAP even. Oh my God. I didn't realize. Yo.
Steps it up.
Wait, yo, guys, where's the ace?
Oh, look. Oh, so dirty. Like, that's pure 6.
Here we go. I think we might have caught the whole ace here from Sly. He gets the third kill right there. But now, either way, Norway. I was about to talk about what Norway. I don't think they're playing bad. I think there are some points that they could really get better on. The smokes, the flash. 1 point, the utilities basically, and the second one, don't go solo, don't go one-on-one, go with at least a buddy so you can trade.
Take timeouts,
and that also three things for Norway on the Terry side. But we're gonna be taking a look at Norway on the CT side, Denmark on the Terry side. As we saw, Denmark does have some good strategies when it comes to the retakes. Well, we imagine they're executed towards both A and B side on overpass. We'll be right back with the second half.
to represent your country in the next week's King of Nordic. If you are from Norway, go to gamer.no, Finland, csgofinland.fi, Denmark, esport.dk, and Sweden, swedishproleague.se. Good luck to all participants, and don't forget to ban cobblestone. Do you hear that, Jesper?
Cobblestone is not even in the map pool, idiot!
This match is brought to you by Logitech, Clean Drink, and Modsmart.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is Denmark versus Norway, and it looks like a slaughter now. But can Norway come back with their 3 rounds? That's going to be the question of this half. And my name is Kronval, and I'm here with none other than Jesper Kreativ Sedendal.
Hello guys, I cannot do the same voice that he does, but one thing I do know how to do is cast some Counter-Strike Global Offensive, and at the moment we're seeing 3 members of the Danish lineup pushing towards long, and they're going to be quite aggressive as well. Meanwhile, 2 of the members pushing up connectors. This is 100% going to be a push towards A site. Meanwhile, though, Norway has been setting up for this, and they are ready for a Fibo just around the corner. On the opposite side, gets 1, gets 2, almost a third, but Martix is there to help out. Osa and Sail will be able to get some trades, but Sync is going to be the only member alive now for Denmark. A really good pistol round coming in for Norway, but is this going to be enough? That is going to be the question, because he wants to get the bomb here, Sync. But he only has a Glock to work with. No armor. He had the smokes, flash, and the nades. But if that's gonna be... No, definitely not. Especially not when you have Sly.
Well, yeah, I do. Norway gets the first round. They need it, so they have to come back some. It could be actually be 16-10.
Definitely.
Or did I say 11? I don't remember.
I think you said 11.
Oh, 16-10. Yeah, it could be. It could be. It could be some nice catching points for me. Yes.
Indeed, but that also demands that Denmark is going to play this a little bit worse than they've been doing. So far, I think they still have the momentum on their side. Here we go with Kadas going aggressively. Martix is going to be pulling off 1 bullet there, but not more than that. He's not falling back 100% either, so he's going to get caught off guard immediately. This is not well. He needs to fall back even further. There we go with Fibo. He will be able to pick off Sail pretty fast into round. Try to go for even more. Yes, he does find a second one. The bomb has been planted. This is a really good round coming in from Denmark. Actually puts this into a 2-on-2 with a FAMAS and an M4 on their hands. This retake is going to be really tough for Norway. Here we go with another flash just to delay the CTs. No one is going to be coming from bank either, so they are really surrounded here after getting the first one and the second one indeed in Denmark. Sorry, I did it again, I know. But Denmark did manage to pick up the round. I got told in the past that I need to stop slapping hitting my desk. And I just did it again, so sorry, Jonathan.
That is our admin, and he's really mad at this player.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my hands. All right, here we go.
I can hold them for you.
No,
so it's 13-4 now for the Danish team.
Why is your hand sticky?
Why is your hand? Why is your arm sticky?
I just can't. No, I'm just kidding. Here we go with Sync. Getting the first one. Sly with a trade immediately. This is something very good for Norway. They need to have that trade ready. On the CT side, obviously, it's going to be a little bit easier since they do have the positions already set. Now they have 2 on each side. Now, with Denmark trying to find a way to go in, they're going to be sneaky peeky slab here. Oh, that Molotov is good. That Molotov is good, forcing him out. Should be pushing out any second now, and he's almost burning up. Instead, Vaser picks up 2 quick ones towards the B site, smoking off as well. And that is going to be the bomb getting planted soon enough. Accidentally dropping it for his teammates. Fable, long distance shots with an M4. Does manage to pick Vaser down. The bomb is planted. Martix comes up from behind, gets the kill as well. 2-on-2, even though he's coming out. Only has a C set in hand. Martix taken down. Fable, 1-on-2. Has 1 kill to his name already.
He should be saving this. He should not go for the retake.
Yeah, this might be true. And the Molotov is actually gonna get ruined since the smoke on the site actually coming in from themselves as well. He doesn't have anything to use. He goes in for a peek, goes in for another peek, and that is well played from Kadas. Just playing around. 14 rounds now for Denmark, making sure to create a name for them. And oh my God, Denmark are going. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a Swede. You're a Swede, obviously, right? We like Sweden being on the throne.
Yeah, of course. Or not, tonight is Denmark because they banned Mirage.
But I'm very, very afraid of this Danish lineup.
Yeah, I mean, it should be. They're playing very well. They banned Mirage. They're all, like they bought my love. Or I can't even say more. Tell you more. Like I love them.
Let's see now. This setup here from Norway is going to be 1 aggressive towards A long. Have 2 members really close to each other in mid, close to connector in case there's going to be anyone pushing there. Only 2 members of the CTs towards B site. Hosa with the SMG is going to be going close. There we go with the Molotov. And that, again, is going to be forcing him out of position. Comes in from the side. He gets the first one, and Sale is there as well. And the B side is completely open.
Denmark, can you take it easy some? I know you understand me, but I need like 6 more rounds to get really much points. So 15-4 now, guys. Denmark is playing really hot, but I still need 6 more rounds for my 100 bet. God damn it.
Well, you're going to get at least 1 point.
Yeah, you're not getting nothing. I'm getting closer to you. How do you feel? How does it feel?
It feels good, to be honest with you.
I
like the competitive style of honor bet, and
you know how much
who am I trying to fool here? Shut up. I don't like it at all. Here we go, though. Match point, ladies and gentlemen. Denmark. Baser is going aggressive. Has a flash, but it's from his teammate. Does manage to get the first one. Try to go for a second one as well. It's going to be Sly, but it will be getting a headshot immediately onto Baser. 4-on-4. Sly taking a lot of damage, taken down from Osa as well with a Mac 10. It's going to be more to that because they do have Mickey on the side. It's going to be all by himself, but it does have a teammate coming up. It's going to be Nordic with a scout from long distance. Smokes are pouring in. He's trying to go for some sort of shot. He does manage to hit it, but it's not going to be enough. And Mickey and Feeble. Mickey goes down. Feeble, only player remaining. 1-on-4 with a deagle in his hand. Is he going to be able to clutch this? That's going to be the question right now. There's going to be 4 terrorists just keeping his eyes on him, and that is going to be 16-14. Norway completely destroyed.
Yeah, I'm actually upset with Norway. Like, even though like I did go for the Denmark pick, since I did believe that they were gonna win.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of sad. Norway, I have seen you play better than this. I don't know what you guys had like working tonight. If someone was off, as you had like having a fight or whatever, collect yourself and go to game.no and qualify again, because you always do it. So talk about what you did wrong, talk about what you did right, and come back bigger, stronger, and better than ever.
Because if you are going to qualify again and try to take the throne, expect these guys to be on the throne, all right? So you're going to get a rematch there. But, ladies and gentlemen, that was the first game. Great play coming in from Denmark, and this is something I think Finland needs to be a little bit afraid of. They do have a really good lineup, Finland, though. So nothing to take away from Finland. But I really, this is something I think would be really fun to see Denmark versus Finland on Dust 2.
Yeah, so ban Mirage.
Or ban Overpass.
Mirage.
Denmark is going to ban Mirage. So ban Overpass.
Okay.
But ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be taking a short break. And when we're going to be taking a break at least. When we are back, we do have Finland versus Denmark coming up. Sweden still on the throne. And remember, you guys who did your honor bet and did get a 5-pointer, tweet in using hashtag King of Nordic. Did you get a 3-pointer? Hashtag King of Nordic. And we will see, we will talk a little bit about honor bet afterwards. Right now, though, Kronwall has 1 point at least. We do have Denmark advancing toward to play against Finland. Now, let's listen in to Danish national anthem, and then we'll be right back.
to represent your country in the next week's King of Nordic. If you are from Norway, go to gamer.no. Finland, csgofinland.fi. Denmark, esport.dk. And Sweden, swedishproleague.se. Good luck to all participants, and don't forget to ban cobblestone. Do you hear that, Jesper?
Cobblestone is not even in the map pool, idiot.
to represent your country in the next week's King of Nordic. If you are from Norway, go to gamer.no. Finland, csgofinland.fi. Denmark, esport.dk. And Sweden, swedishproleague.se. Good luck to all participants, and don't forget to ban cobblestone. Do you hear that, Jesper?
Cobblestone is not even in the map pool, idiot.
He picks up the quad. Oh my god! Gonna move towards the mid. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to King of Nordic, where we had the first game, Denmark versus Norway on Overpass. You guys helped out deciding which map that was gonna get removed also, and in the end, it was Overpass that was going to be the game that these two teams could fight it off on. Now, in the beginning, I had Norway as my favorites, but it was Denmark and Cromwell who took the W home. And in the end, after Denmark really dominated the game, basically, with their team strategies, with the smoke, with the flashes, the end result was 16-4, which also means that Denmark is progressing in the bracket. Facing next up is going to be Finland. They have a really good lineup as well. I'm sitting here with Kronwall yet again, and we're going to be bringing you these two games that is coming.
What is this? Oh, yes. Hello, my friends. Welcome back to the second game of this evening.
Indeed. The second game, Finland versus Denmark. And I just kind of feel like that this is going to be one hell of a game. Obviously, we had Jalu coming back into King of Nordic. He's been winning 18 times for the Finnish lineup. And he's coming back for the 19th. But Denmark does have a really good lineup also. They're not going to be giving up this throne that easily. And they haven't won at all, actually. They haven't won. Denmark and Norway haven't won one single time season 12.
No, I think Denmark actually has a potential team that can go all the way, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. But before we do that, let's talk a little bit about how you guys can help us pick the map. Here, down here in the box, there is a box. Move your cursor over the screen, and then you push the little box with the King of Nordic logo on. When you press that, there's going to be an alternative saying live poll. Press on the live poll. After that, you're gonna get 6 options, every single map, and you can decide which map you don't want to see. So if you don't want to see Inferno, you press Inferno. Okay, Mirage. Okay, never mind. That just totally unsynced. Either way, you can just ban the map that you don't want to see. The majority of the votes on one map is going to be the map that you guys in the Twitch chat are banning. After that, there's going to be a ban coming in from Denmark and one from Finland, so you guys can help out with that. Also, not only that, but you guys can tweet in using hashtag King of Nordic. Tell us your under bets. What do you think? How did you get any 3-pointers? Did you get any 5-pointers? Did you get a 1-pointer?
I got a 1-pointer.
Hashtag King of Nordic.
I can send you a tweet if you want to. But I was right and you were wrong, so maybe you should listen to me this time. Oh wait, we're doing it at the same time.
Denmark is on fire. Let's go.
Yeah.
They are literally on fire. Can someone put the fire out?
No.
Is it going to be Finland?
I thought you had a pun after that. I was like, oh, waiting for it. No.
Nope, that was definitely not it, ladies and gentlemen. But you guys, as I was saying, could tweet in using hashtag King of Nordic. Now, before we go to the honor bets and see what CSGO betting advice has been talking about, let's take a look at the rosters, starting with Denmark.
Denmark, we have Nova Pro, and it's Daniel Vasser Normark, Peter Osa Nielsen, Sune Synk Christiansen, Dano Pedersen, and Dennis Kadas Madsen. As you can see here, boys, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new person in the team. It's going to be Dano is, yeah, I need glasses. It's because he is in the normal lineup, but he couldn't make it until this after 9. So he is joining in on this game. So now you can see a different Norway, or different Denmark, I mean. Why am I saying Norway?
You're doing a Jesper. Either way, they're going to be facing off Team Finland, and they are called F-Cotton. Cotton. Yeah, exactly. But they're containing of Nico Snoop Reiman, Nikita Derkeps, Sirmitev, Joel Beksi, Lempe, Lika Il Nautio, and last but not least, it's going to be Jiri Jallo Tenonen, and he is back, 18-time winner on King of Nordic, and he's gonna be getting that 19th. But before we do our honor bets, as we've been talking about, let's take a look at what CSGO betting advice would like to say about this. And what they have been saying is basically we had high hopes coming into this for the Finnish team, as we've seen the return of Jalu, who is no stranger to both playing and winning in King of Nordic. But unfortunately, we're seeing a weak squad around him, as this is nowhere even close to the caliber of the teammates he has paired himself with in the past, as we're seeing a couple of players who are completely new, and a couple of players who have some experience, albeit a little. And their choice here is going to be Denmark, even though they thought there's going to be a little bit of hope with Jalu coming back for the Finnish lineup, but they do believe Denmark is going to take it. I myself.
Are you going for the same team as they think it once more when they were wrong last time game? Hashtag shots fired, Ninus. Shots fired.
I actually believe they had Denmark. No, they had Norway. Never mind. But exactly.
Yeah. So what do you believe? Like I'm ready with my score. So what is your prediction? He's typing it right now. I just gonna send.
Yeah, but you saw what I said.
I said 100. You're like a child. You can't just say it. We have to send it because we don't.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Denmark 16-8.
Haven't sent mine. 16-11. Denmark. So our honor bets are in.
Damn you! But if I'm closer than you, I win. Okay, that's how it works. Like if I get closer to the win, like if it's gonna be 16-1, I still
Listen,
win over you.
there's 2 episodes left in King of Nordic after this one.
Yeah, but
one thing I need to actually inform you guys, the viewers out there, next week it's not gonna be King of Nordic the same time, same place, same day. It is going to be on a Wednesday this time instead.
Lill-lördag.
Lill-lördag, exactly. So the King of Nordic is going to be broadcasted on Wednesday. So make sure to mark your calendars, because on Wednesday 1900 is going to be live here on King of Nordic. So make sure that you put that into your calendar. I know we have some mods in the chat as well that is going to remind you guys that King of Nordic is on Wednesday. Also, you can also follow us on our social medias, King of Nordic everywhere, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. I think we have
Tinder?
a Snapchat, but no, not Tinder actually.
We should make a King of Nordic Tinder
where we
account.
have a picture of every member of the crew.
Yeah, and you can girls, you can pick and choose which one do you want. Is the shot for you?
Poor Emil. Shots fired.
Yeah, okay, poor Emil. I can. Like we take a picture on him, and he's just like his head is out the frame because he's so tall.
Well, that would have been fun. That would have been fun. Aw, feel bad for Emil now. Either way, ladies and gentlemen, you guys have been helping out banning the map, the first map of the ones that you don't want to see, basically. You could do that in the little box right here in the live poll, and you could pick and choose. Now, the bans are going to be coming in as soon as possible when they are calculated, when everything is done.
All the
as for right now.
votes have been collected. We know what
And
you
the winner
want
of the
to ban
Eurovision
you.
Song Contest is... No, I'm just kidding.
And the map the viewers choose to ban is going to be... Over... Why are they listening to you?
Because they know that Denmark now. Denmark is the next ban.
No,
Hopefully Mirage.
They're not gonna ban Mirage. I still love you, Denmark.
I told
My
you.
bros,
Now,
okay?
the interesting part
Finland
here...
is going to be banning
Dust
either Dust 2 or Train.
Pick one.
Train.
I'll pick Dust 2. Oh, wait for
Didn't we both say Inferno?
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. We, all three, right. All right. Either way, ladies and gentlemen, the number one, if we can advance, there we go. Number one is going to be Dust 2. Number 2, Cash. Number 3, Terrain. Now, let's do it. Last time, you failed the spin. So,
Yeah, but it's
spin,
broken.
No, it's not broken.
Why is it sticking in?
I think it's getting old. We need to update it. Oh, now you actually made it work. Oh, God. Okay, now it works. Here we go. The map that we're going to be playing on is Cash. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be jumping into the game. But before that, some short messages from our partners.
To represent your country in the next week's King of Nordic. If you are from Norway, go to gamer.no. Finland, csgofinland.fi. Denmark, esport.dk. And Sweden, swedishproleague.se. Good luck to all participants, and don't forget to ban cobblestone. Do you hear that, Jesper?
Cobblestone is not even in the map pool, idiot.
This match is brought to you by Logitech, Clean Drink, and Modsmart.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen! Can we get a hype in the arena tonight?
Oh my God. I know our sound guy actually lowered your microphone.
It's Finland versus Denmark in this cash game, and I'm
Can you
happy
mute
because
him?
it's not even Mirage.
Oh, thank you. All right, guys, welcome to King of Nordic, ladies and gentlemen, Philin.
And I am here with none other than Jesper Kreativ
Oh my god. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to King of Nordic, Finland versus Denmark. He's going to be here for you guys. He's going to be on cash. Now, we do have some great players coming into the server here. Obviously, we do have on the Danish lineup Kadas that has been performing like a maniac, especially with the AWP, and you're quite happy about that. I mean, you saw at least 3 or maybe 4 shots that he actually missed.
Yeah, it's not hard. It's like it's not easy when you can count the shots that an offer misses.
Then you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, like
for
then you're doing
for
something right.
Yeah, no, you're doing something wrong for sure. I mean, you shouldn't be able to count to 1 at least.
Yeah, it's true. What was that, Jesper?
It's my head thinking.
Oh, okay. Why is it suddenly so empty?
Listen, it's Friday. All right, guys, it's Friday. We're not gonna be sitting and eating in front of the microphone or in the microphone because that's, I know some people can really get frustrated about that. But
Our
you know,
build producer came in with some popcorn for us.
our what?
Build producer? Picture producer?
Ah, thank you.
But
I didn't understand that Swinglish you said.
Build producer, you don't understand?
No.
I think, like, I wonder, can I get the tweet? What is build or picture in Finnish, Danish, and Norway? Like, is it close to the same?
You mean Norwegian?
Norwegian, sorry. Norway.
What is drink called? Officials could say at King of Nordic, hashtag King of Nordic. Hello, boys. Happy that we're all back with a vac. Pun intended. I hope we will keep the throne for as long as possible. Hashtag Go Sweden. Indeed, Scotty. We're going to be keeping that throne. Like, we're never going to give it up, you know? These Danes or these Finnish people are not going to be able to do anything about this.
Well, I hope the Danish wins because they banned Mirage.
You hope the Danes win, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danish people. Isn't it called Danish people? The Danish?
Danish.
Danish.
Yeah.
One
Dane.
One Dane.
2 Danes.
2 Danes. And a lot of Danish people.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's it for Finland?
Yksi, 2, 3.
Yksi Suomi, kaksi Suomi.
1 Suomi, 2 Suomi, 3 Suomi. No, I want it. Like, oh, Finnish. Yeah, one Finn, 2 Finnish people.
Yeah.
But could it be
One
Finnish?
Finn,
could it
2
be,
Finnish.
Could it be
2
Finnish
Finns.
Finnish people?
Huh?
Could it be Finnish people?
I don't know.
So, if they lose this match, they're gonna be Finnish people.
Yep. Wow, the puns are starting, ladies and gentlemen. Finland versus Denmark. The 9th round is upon us. Let's see who has the sharpest knife. We usually see Finland having the sharpest knife, or if you're gonna be thinking stereotypically. But Denmark has been very strong as well. Let's take it away.
You see that not too many tactics going through it. Just going in through it. Try and get as much size as can. You can see that the terrorists have an upper hand right now, and they will win it with 4 people alive. Yes, but great round, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't put in so many popcorn at once.
Listen, I didn't have much time, right? And I wanted a lot of them. Okay. So for me, it's just to pour it in. But listen up, Denmark's going to be starting on the CT side as well. Finland on the terrorist side. Now, what difference does that make, Rumal?
Well, not too much. This is a pretty 50-50 map. It's a pretty decent, like... You can either go dominant as CT and have the map awareness and do everything correctly. And do it very well. Or you can be terrorist and go very aggressive and take people off guard.
Yeah, indeed. Now, let's take a look at what's going to be upon us. We do have Osam. Want to defuse, get down the smoke. They have 3 people towards the B side. It's going to be a push here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Vaser with 2 quick ones. Trying to even go for a third, not being able to connect the bullets, but it's going to be Bexy going down from Das coming up from behind. Meanwhile, though, the house actually just to fake the bomb is heading towards the A side, getting planted right now. That is a very good first round coming in from Finland. That's where we're going to be trying to go in for the retake here. We do have Derek. It's going to be trying to hold in a little bit of a sneaky angle here. It's going to be a tough one, obviously. Trying to go in for the peak. Jallo is going to be on the side as well. Jallo, the one guy that we've been talking so much about. He's going to be starting the game with 2 quick ones. Trying to even go for a third. He does have his teammate right around him. And he does have the information. And there we go. Great teamwork. Finland wins this 2-on-3.
Yeah, getting the plant, getting the really, like, making the fake happen in a nice fashion way. Which is amazing. Like, can you stop eating? Like, if you're gonna eat the popcorn, tilt away or move the mic, because I can still hear you. Thank you. Because I'm one of those. I can still fucking retard. Yes, but you dropped like a child, no matter what I can say. You can see that they're pushing forward, though. I'm just gonna drop the ball and start over. They're taking mid. They're taking mid control. Now you're in the red-handed crew. They're actually holding pretty decently onto CT. No one has been picked off so far. Like, they haven't overextended anything. They know that the terrorists are actually in middle right now, and they're spreading out. You can see one of the CTs are going aggressive.
With 2 C sets in hand, we're gonna be trying to figure out a way to defend against these Finns. Obviously, we have Snoop. I would like to call him. It's going to be having an SMG to work with. Jallo in the meanwhile, in the middle, we'll be able to get a frag there. Not only that, but Dano is coming in. He's new to the game. Obviously, didn't play the previous match, but Snoop is going to be there with an SMG, obviously picking up another frag. It's not going to be an easy task here for going for the retake, but with Wazer, at least doing some damage, that gives a lot of possibilities for Kadas.
He doesn't want to win the round. He just wants to get the pickoffs right now. Oh, he finds an AK. He was going to take that and move away straight away. That is amazing pickup from him. You can see that one of the terrorists is actually still on an SMG, so that AK can do wonders. And if they start to rotate back towards terrorist spawn, he can actually get some exit frags here.
Indeed, but the question is if they're going to be smart here, if they're going to be trying to get Kadas to... well, they're going to rotate around, but they're not going to go in towards T-spawn at least. So obviously they're not going to be losing any weapons. They're not going to be losing any members, but... well, at least have Bexy close by there, but he's not going to be going as far. So Kadas will be able to save that AK-47 for this round. Let's see if he's going to be trying to get a hold of the B site all himself, or if he's going to be trying to go in mid so he's close to both of the sites. Because the question is where the Finns are going to go. At this point, though, we do have 2 SMGs being picked up here for Finland, 3 AKs. Yeah, so we're going to be trying to going for the attack here. They do have some utilities. Obviously, double flashing in mid. Now, we do have the AK on Vaser, actually, here on the A site. So that is something that we need to keep track of. That means that we should have Kadas. Oh, he's actually also there. But with that, it's just going to be a It's going to be a great work there. Obviously picking up with the AK there. He's going to be trying to go for a 3rd kill. He does. Eli. He's going to be making sure to create some work here. He's going to be seeing at least one of the CTs trying to go for a tap there with the Glock, not being able to connect the bullets. But meanwhile, the bomb is going to go towards the B side. But at this point, this is actually very clever. I got to be honest. Sorry for interrupting you. Jallo is basically just holding the weapons.
Yeah. But something,
covering them, yeah.
Yeah, it's covering them, but it's one thing that I do like seeing here. Oh, Beck's getting a nice kill onto him as well. Something I do enjoy, like, they are not like how they are doing it, everything. As you said, he's defending the weapons, but they still do remove some of the economy for the terrorist side as well.
Yep, indeed. That was a great job, actually, from Jallo. Had a little bit of a shaky aim there, but he's back, you know. So, I mean, that gives a little bit of time. Kadas now buying up an AWP for the CT side. I would like to see him on the B side because I think he could be really dangerous there and really like just completely stop a push. But in the meanwhile, having him on A side, I think that could really give a sort of confidence for him as well. But he's going to go towards B. Meanwhile, Jalu is going to get a little bit of a burn stamp there. I think they're going to be boosting up again. Going in for the second attempt. They're going to be going aggressive as well, but that nade's going to do massive amount of damage. That's actually very good for Denmark. But so far, they haven't really started off this game really well. Let's see a flash coming in from Dano. This is the first buy round as well for the CT, so they have a lot to prove.
Didn't he see them when they were like I saw one of the players on his in the screen. So I don't really know if he like did connect the dots that they were there. But it looks like it's going to be an A stack, so that's going to be helping out the CTs very much.
Indeed. Do have Sync being close by to main, trying to keep track if there's going to be any terrorists trying to come in there. So far, it's nothing. Daniel, though, still going to be just hiding here in checkers. He's getting ready because I do believe that they're counting it for being a push here.
Yeah, and the CTs are actually going pretty aggressive as well. Oh, nice kill from Sync. There gets the headshot straight away. And now Jallo, they're throwing in the Molotov, get the kill there. Now they're pushing towards the B spawn, or B plant. Because it also is going to be the one that gets one kill.
Nice.
Almost gets another one. They are all pretty low now.
Yep, indeed. AWP on Kadas being close by. Sync is going to be pushing through the smoke. It's not going to be... Oh, it's actually going to get caught off guard, but it doesn't matter. Kadas through the box there. Goes in for the wall blank. Gets the headshot onto Bexy. Now, though, it's going to be a little bit of a tough task here for Denmark, trying to keep track of the bomb. And the bomb is going to get planted, actually. So having this retake coming in, it's going to be a tough one. Jallo especially being placed towards checkers. Obviously, it's going to be in a little bit of a bad situation. Jallo gets the first one. Kadas with an AWP does pick up one. And there we go with a peek. Oh my god, it's so close. Kadas down to low HP. No nades for Jallo either. So they need to go in for the peek here. And so far, Jallo is just waiting. He's not going to be going in for the peek. And that's going to be a fake defuse. And Jallo is reading it as also. He's not going in for the peek. And there is the peek. And Jallo gets the frag.
Well, Finland is showing some dominance at the moment. And Denmark's going to be having a troublesome with this. They have to go for the eco this round as well. They could go for force buy if you want to. But we haven't seen... Oh, they're going for the force buy. Or kind of a force buy, like a half buy.
Oh, yeah, indeed. The C sets are going to be there and have at least one Deagle on Sync. Let's see, one flash, one smoke as well. They have armor. Kadas is not going to be he's going to be the only one who doesn't have armor. There we go, gets information. It's going to be Dirk. I'm not sure how to pronounce your nickname. I'm sorry about butchering it every single time. But here we go with the push. He gets the first one and turns to... picks up the knife instead. You have one CT on the side. It's going to be Sync getting the first one. It's going to get caught from behind from Ile. Let's see if this is going to be working out 3 on 4. Only has C sets, one smoke, one flash to work with. Obviously, they can make some sort of play, obviously, but if that's going to be enough, that's going to be the question, because right now, with the 3 AKs and a lot of utilities in hand as well, they do have 2 Molotovs, and there we go with Usa going down. That is the flash going to waste. Vaser coming in, getting a frag here with the C set, pick up a second one, picks up an AK-47, try to go for the pre-fire there. The nade is going to do some damage, but not enough, and he does manage to pick up a third. And this is going to be all down to Ile, and he's going to be from the CT spawn. Are you serious? It's going to be a defuse, it's going to be a ninja. Are you serious? Is he going to get it? That's the question. He goes in for the knife! Oh my god! That was literally last second, I think. Or was it 2? I think it was 2 seconds left. Holy shit. Finland starting off this game with 5-0.
I think it's interesting of going for the knife, not even trying to spray through it. Because like he knows that it's in the corner, he knows where the angles is. But he's going straight for it. Amazing to see, and the confidence is real.
Yep, indeed. Yep, starting off with this game, it's going to be AWP on Kadas. We do have a pause as well. I'm not sure what the pause is. If there's a technical one or a tactical one, but we're going to be getting that information soon enough. All right, now we're just waiting for the... Or did it want... maybe they wanted more time to buy, basically.
Wanted a longer buy? Yeah, it could be. So it's. I think it should be a tactical coming out from Denmark, trying to take away the momentum. This is the buy round now. Now they can come back and do something about it. Even though they had eco last game, they had time to talk about it. Nice to see.
I think, if anything, I kind of expect a pause coming from Denmark because of the way that they're playing. It kind of feels like they are a team, you know?
Yeah. Like they are trying to make the best out of every situation.
Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, 5-0 for Finland. Starting off this game really well. Not going to be giving up this really just yet. It's going to be Denmark on 0 rounds at the moment. We're having 4 AKs, 1 SMG on the finished lineup, AWP on Kadas, and he's been hitting his shots basically. But if that's going to be enough, that is going to be one of the key things here. But doesn't matter with USA, sorry, on the side, getting a triple kill, making it tougher for the terrorists to move in. And especially with Snub only having an SMG, so he didn't lose a lot of money. But if you take a look at the economy overall for Finland, it's not good enough. They would like to win this round, and so far, Denmark might be picking up their first round here.
Yeah, and that timeout did help them out, as we can see now. They know where the bomb is. They're holding the bomb with an op, so they can't really go for it. They can only try to go for as much as economical damage as they can. Ile starts to rotate from somewhere that they don't think he's coming from, but Vassar is actually holding the angle. He's going to be ready for this in the 2, 3, 4, 1, go. Oh, Ile with the nice pre-aim though. Gets tagged in the leg by the op from Kadas.
Oh, he goes in for the flash there, and he's going to be turning around in the right time, but he's not going in there for it. And he's going to be caught off guard from behind. Instead, it's going to be Sync, but they did manage to pick up the bomb. And here we go with the rotation coming in. It's going to be a long-distance rotation as well. Sync is going to be towards the A site, but he's going to go in towards main instead. The question is here if he's going to be trying to play a little bit risky here and wait for the rotations, or if he's actually going to go towards the A site. So far, it looks like he's going to be heading towards A. Sync does not have any sort of peek towards A site at the moment. Looks like he's just getting ready, and the bomb should be planted any second now.
He's actually trying to move in as much as possible, trying to see if, like, getting the information place. Now the bomb plant's coming in between. Now he knows it's here. Gets a kill on him, and now he has some time to play with. But there's no time to plant.
Oh, God. That does not feel good. He's not going to get any extra money except for the bomb plant, perhaps, but it's not enough. He's not going to be able to drop a weapon either. Yeah, indeed. Let's see how everything is going to be turning out. 5-1. All right.
Now we're getting the information. It was a tactical for Denmark.
Exactly.
And it worked.
Yeah.
They got the round.
Exactly. Having 1 round on the board. Not a lot of money on the board, though, for the Danish lineup at the moment. They're going to be trying to do whatever they can in order to get more and more rounds. But so far, I see Finland trying to take control, but Vassar in that situation is going to be able to get that frag pretty early into the round, making sure that they have 1 minute and 20 seconds left, and Molotov is going to be well placed, but there's no one there.
Well, Denmark is actually picking it up now. Now they're starting to play like they did before. Like they go sneaky plays, like through the smokes and everything, trying to get the other team off guard. This is the Denmark I like to see playing, like what they played last game.
Still very calm right now, as we see Dano towards Checkers. Does have help from USA, obviously. And that Molotov, that smoke is not going to be doing any difference, because right now Bixie gets the first kill there. USA on the side, though, does manage to get a trade, and it's going to be Jalu, one of the key players for Finland. And not only that, but he's a little bit too late pushing in there, and obviously that is going to cost Bixie his life. And the bomb is in a bad spot right now. Trying to go in for the pre-fire here, does not see anyone. There we go, that's the vision he wanted. Kadas is going to be going down the upper. One of the key players as well here, but for Denmark, and he has no idea what's happening. He doesn't know which earth he's on.
Yeah, they were pushing very fast there. They should go for the op. Yeah, he's waiting for some time since they had time for it. And they're bringing the op from the uppers, trying to see if they can find anything else, but doesn't see any other guns. So now they picked up the op and going for the defuse. And now Denmark is starting to play very tactical now, and I do enjoy seeing it.
Yeah, indeed. Let's see. No time at all. Either way, ladies and gentlemen, Denmark picks up their second round, and that puts a little bit more pressure onto Finland. They're not 100% sure on what they should do here. Ile actually went in for a full complete buy here with an AK. Not sure what that was, but either way, they're going to be buying up there. Ile is going to be taking some damage from that nade. Meanwhile, he's going to be heading towards, he is boosted up, so he's going to be the one keeping track of mid here, but there's no one at least aggressive at this point of time. Meanwhile, it looks like they're going to be heading towards the A site. Kadas with an AWP is going to be holding a back site. I think that this is going to put a little bit more extra pressure onto how Finland is going to be trying to attack this, because right now, as you mentioned, Denmark kind of feels like they've been starting to get the hang of how Finland is playing. And so far, obviously, they don't have the utility, they don't have the economy for the weapons and all that. But soon enough, there's going to be a fight, and that's going to be right now as Vaser picks up 1-2, picks up a third one as well. But the fourth is going to be coming around the corner. That fast shot's not going to be connected. Eli in a 1-on-2 situation against Dano and Usa.
He has the bomb, so he can go for the bomb plant, but could be in a very bad timing for him. Oh, the CTS comes, but he still not behind. Oh no, he's holding an angle. Or no.
Yeah, he's going to get caught now. Indeed. Dano is going to be able to get that frag. Now, remember, Denmark did play with a stand-in last game. It worked out perfectly, in my opinion. And Dano now is going to be the new addition to the team. He didn't have the time to play when the game started in the previous match, but he is here right now, and he is putting up a fight for Finland. And a little bit more of a challenge, I'd say. But three rounds now for Denmark as Finland. Not really sure what happened there, but Eli is going to be able to buy up an AK-47 again. He has all the money for it as well, so full buy coming in from Finland.
I think he got a drop, actually, since he had 0 cash from last round because he didn't get in cash from the round before. So I think he had 0 cash in that round.
Oh, that's true. There we go with Snub. It's going to be able to get the fast kill there onto Kadas. That's the Opper. And they would like to go in for a PK, not going to be the case. I would like to see Bexy actually picking up the AWP and just throwing it away. Because I think that Finland would like, Denmark would like to pick it up. But take a look at this. It's going to be a really close encounter here for Snub. Oh, God! Oh, my God! All right. That sounds wrong. But either way, Snub is going to be able to get that frag. It's second of the round. The CTs are gathering up towards the B side right now.
And going for a save. The terrorists are actually going to be throwing out all their utilities, trying to flush any CTs out of this CT spawn, but no one is left.
Yep. They're just going to be holding some crossfires right here for Dano, who's up, and Vaser. And Eli's going to be holding mid right now. And this is going to be their 6th round. Not a lot of... This is how you can see one of the teams being a little bit of a... They've been playing more, basically. They are falling back, and they're playing it very safely instead of trying to go, aggressive, trying to take this 3-on-5 retake. They're falling back, because right now, Finland, obviously, they haven't lost a member, but they are still not going to have a lot of money. So by saving these 3 rifles, they could potentially drop for a teammate or whatever, and they can win the round back.
Yeah, so sometimes you lose some rounds in a tactical way. Not every fight should be won. Sometimes it could be tactical as well. They haven't lost the game, but they have lost the round.
All right, let's see Denmark versus Finland. I kind of feel like if we're talking about Denmark at the moment, I think they're starting to get back into the game a little bit, but I'm not sure. What does it feel like they could do better against its Finnish lineup?
I think they're actually starting to figure out how they are playing. I don't think that they are not familiar with the playstyle that Finland is playing. They're actually playing similar to what Denmark did in the last game.
That jump boost. That is going to be very, very, very sexy. Very well thought as well from Denmark. All in one motion. So they're having one player boosted up on towards the A side. It's going to be Sync. Cadets with a FAMAS in mid. Let's see if they're going to be able to defend this. So far, they've been doing a really good job with at least the attempt. Having 3 rounds here on cash. 6 rounds now for Finland. Trying to take the mid control. They're getting ready towards vent as well. I kind of would like to see Vaser or something push through Squeaky a little bit. Just get that little bit of aggressive things on. But here we go. Eli is going to be the first one to go out. Not going to be going in for the peek. There we go. He's peeking around the corner and trying to see if there's going to be anyone coming around the corner, but there's going to be Yellow. It's going to be ELA getting a frag each. And obviously that forces Denmark back. Really good round coming in from Finland.
Yeah, and all those Molotovs, like, they did remove everyone from any cover in B side in a matter of seconds.
Yeah. With the smokes and the flash and the Molotovs, making sure that they're not going to be able to have any sort of place to stand on. Kadasi here in mid is going to be trying to hold some peaks as well. And just making sure that he's going to be having a good time trying to get that exit frag. Well, it doesn't really look like it might be 2 players coming there.
Yeah, and they can get some AKs here if they're safe. Oh, now they're going to be shaking. Are they going to be shaking said? Doesn't look like it.
It does not look like it, no. They're going to be shaking CT spawn, but we do have some close encounters when it comes to Bexy, but he is on the opposite side of the wall, so he's not going to be able to get any frags from that. But great round coming in for Finland. Waiting, taking it easy in the early rounds, waiting a little bit, getting that execute done, and that's just going to force him in towards the site. Denmark not having any sort of time. I kind of feel like that's what Norway did wrong as well when in the previous game, where Norway gave away their positions all the time, making sure that Denmark could always have the rotation game on. They could always be prepared for the rotations. But at this point, Finland is doing it really well. And so far, Dano with the USP is going to be picking up a kill here, trying to go for even a second one. He picks up an AK, picks up a second one, picks almost up a third one. It's going to be Jalo down on 5 HP, trying to do 4 more. Here we go with the double smoke towards lower. Really want to make sure that it's smoked. Sync gets the first one. Try to go for a second one as well. It's going to be taken down from Dirk. Let's see now. It's going to be Kadas going down as well from Bexy. So this 2-on-1 is going to be putting a more pressure onto Vaser. The question is if they're going to be trying to boost up. Yes, no, yes, no. They're going to be going towards B. And here we go. They're pushing out. The bomb is dropped. Again, a 1-on-1 Bexy versus Vaser. And that Molotov is going to be well placed. Not taking any sort of damage though. So he's on towards site now. Oh, he's actually going to go around the whole thing, Vaser? No, he's not. He's going back again.
I think he just wants to try to bait with the steps. But the bomb plant is coming out. No, it doesn't come out so far. Like, he's actually holding the angle. He's going to go for a fake plant here.
Well, not yet. He does have 40 seconds to play with. Waiting a little bit extra just to make sure that he's going to have that time to... I think he's trying to fake that he's going towards A.
Could be.
Not working out. And there we go with the bomb plant. Are you serious? Oh, God. Okay. All right. Bexy's doing work without knowing it. And Vaser realizes it is ASB. Bexy getting in position. He is going to do some damage onto Vaser. Now he knows his position. He can try to fix it the way that he would like to play this. And so far, he's just waiting to throw that Molotov. And the Molotov is going to be there. No defuse for you, sir. And that is going to put more pressure onto Vaser. Vaser is going to realize that, you know what, I'm not going to be able to have the time. Let's fall back instead. Not going for the exit frag. Spraying through. Not being able to get the connected bullet there either. He's going to be staying alive, trying to go for the AWP that the Kadas had. No AWP is there.
Well, Finland is doing a really good job. They have 8 rounds so far as T's. And if Dano doesn't pick up, like starting to win the rounds by 1 now, so it's like 18-7. If they get to 5, I think they have a chance on Terry's side, but at the moment, Finland is looking like a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the thing, right? You would like to... I mean, Finland has already won the first half. Denmark would like to get at least 5 rounds just to make sure that, okay, you know what, we have something to play on when we come over to the Terry side, because I kind of expect Denmark to be a little bit more of a stronger force, but that damage, that nade might switch the momentum a little bit here, because that nade has been making sure that they have a better percentage to get the frags now.
Yeah, they can like breathe at them and they will die.
You're dead.
Dead.
I'm not sure if it works like that, but there we go. Oh, 3 terrorists peeking. Molotov is not going to do any sort of difference, but they would go with Kadas. It's going to be able to get 1. Yellow just with going for the trade, but it's going to be Bexing instead with the trade towards Kadas. Dano and Vaser now 2-on-4 again. Finland, this is just working out for them. Vaser, this is very important. Vaser gets the frag onto Jalu, but who is there to Dirk is going to be there immediately afterwards, getting that trade frag. Very, very important.
Like, if we take a look at everything, it's trade frags by trade frags by trade frags at the moment. And now Derek is actually holding this angle. He's not losing it. He's just going to get the kill. And Finland is on top. Like, why is he going aggressive into the middle? I don't understand.
I don't know. I'm trying to play around a little bit, try to make sure that he's going to be fooling around, trying to get that little bit of extra momentum coming up from behind, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, true. Could be a free kill coming out as well when he's moving around all the way to B.
Oh, yeah, true. Fair point. 9 rounds for Finland, though. I'm not sure. Did you guys have Finland on the under bet? You guys can make sure to tweet us using hashtag King of Nordic. Tell us your under bet. Did you have Finland? Are you going to get 1 point? Or does it look like you're going to get more than 1 point? Tell us using hashtag King of Nordic. Meanwhile, we do have Ile getting the kill on the Dano, but Usa with a C-side close range does manage to get an instant headshot as well, making sure that he can pick up an AK-47 to work with. He has been smoking up very far ahead, actually, making sure that he has more space to move on when it comes to the B site. Meanwhile, Kadas with the C side points the frag onto Snoop as well. 4-on-3 at this point. Might be turning around here for Finland.
Yeah. They lost some rounds, but now they know where they're coming from as well. Sink is ready, getting the first headshot, getting with nice round from Denmark there. That spray control with the deagle there from Sink was on point.
Because everything is on point. Crabs are looking Gucci. Okay, never mind. Either way, 4 rounds now for Denmark. It's going to be trying to buy up a little bit more. It does have full equipment with utilities. Does have diffuse kits as well. They're not losers. They're buying diffusers. 2 rounds left as well into the first half.
Yeah. Oh, and now we can see some Danish going for some aggressive. Gets the first kill onto Dirk there, so he can't play around with his op, which is nice. We have a lot of T's at A. They're actually at the door, so if he can get any information that they're there, they can punish this so well.
Here we go. Gonna try to go out. Snub open up the door. They are gonna be getting the information. No one goes in for the peek. They're gonna try to spray through the door instead. And closing the door immediately. Obviously trying to open up again. Bexy that Snoop through the door does get the frag. And here we go. A side is almost completely open. It's all down to Sink, and he throws a flash. He throws a Molotov as well. And that is obviously going to force the terrorist to push in. He tried to go in for a second one as well, but it doesn't realize that Eli is going to be pushing through that Molotov. Dano goes down.
Yep.
Big C, 1 tap, AK standing still. Okay. 10 rounds now for Finland, double digits in the first half, exactly what we saw from Denmark, even though they had a little bit more confidence when it came to the double digits. I think they got 12 in the first half, so Finland can only get 11, depending on this round, and not a good buy coming in here from Denmark either.
They have the swag 7, so I believe, hashtag no Mirage, get it to be going.
It's only because you don't want to see Mirage.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Zink is going to be rotating back towards the side, playing a little bit more carefully. Kadas is going to be taking a risk here, obviously playing very close with a pistol. Only has a P250 to work with, so close range, that should potentially work out. But meanwhile, they need to play a little bit more safe. And so far, we can see that Vaser with the C set is going to be rotating towards mid area, maybe even towards B, making sure there is going to be ready. Zink getting back towards the A side, who's holding in case there's going to be a push. No one holding middle either. And there we go with Dano. With the Swag 7, and with another kill with the Swag 7. He's going to be using a nade.
Is this get right?
I undercover, for sure. For sure.
Be.
Danish get right. Oh, God. Okay, that was a fast reaction. But it was Kadas. Kadas getting the frag. Here we go with Dirk, and being able to pick up 2 quick ones. It's going to be a Molotov towards the side. Also there with an M4, picks up an instant headshot. Now it's all down to Jalu. 1-on-3. Goes in for the first one. Doesn't take any sort of damage. That is good. Now, very smart of him. He does have a smoke right in front of him. He could pick that up. He is going to do that. He is going to smoke off the bomb. But he's still faking it a little bit. He wants to see if the CT is going to be going aggressive, try to defend the bomb. But is he going to be going through the smoke? I'm not sure. Right now, Denmark is playing this well as well. They're going to be able to see him soon enough. And that is going to be the first half. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 rounds now for Finland. Denmark, 5 rounds. I think that this is going to be very interesting when we're going to be switching sides. What do you say, Krumel?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if Denmark can go aggressive as they did on Overpass. And I told you, 5 rounds, they wanted it, and they got it.
Exactly. Now we're going to be jumping into the second half. Short after this, short messages from our partners. Yes. Thank you.
To represent your country in the next week's King of Nordic. If you are from Norway, go to gamer.no. Finland, csgofinland.fi. Denmark, esport.dk. And Sweden, swedishproleague.se. Good luck to all participants, and don't forget to ban cobblestone. Do you hear that, Jesper?
Cobblestone is not even in the map pool, idiot.
This match is brought to you by Logitech, Clean Drink, and Modsmart. Alright guys, welcome back. Denmark versus Finland. We have Finland on 10 rounds and now are gonna be on the CT side. Denmark on the terrorist side. Let's see what they can come up with. We've seen that these guys are a team, more rather we've seen that they can play like a team at least. They have the executes that they already been planning, and they have been, I'm not sure, I don't have the inside information obviously, but I think that these guys have really been talking it through, making sure that they're going to be playing, having sort of a standard or default, whatever you want to call it, for each and every map. And here we go with ELA towards the A main. It's going to be trying to see anyone. He's not being able to see anyone just yet. Kadas is getting ready to push out from Squeaky as well. That is going to be a perfect timing because Kadas opened things up with a first instant headshot towards ELA. And there we go with Snup taking a lot of damage. And there's going to be a retake 5-on-4 as we're coming in to the first pistol round in the second half.
I do enjoy seeing that the CTs are holding pretty defensive, even in this push now.
Yeah, indeed. Let's see now. With Jallo trying to go, he has a smoke that is obviously preventing him from getting in towards the site. Meanwhile, they're pushing, and here we go. Vaser is going to be long distance shots. Gets one, gets two, gets even three. Yes, indeed, and he saves the round for Denmark.
And this is the Denmark we saw on Overpass. Like how they're playing terrorists. Like that is the force to be reckoned with.
Exactly. Exactly what I mentioned. Like we've seen that we're not sure if they're a team, but we can see that they're playing as a team and they have executes, they have defaults for every single map. I would like to hope at least, or I would like to assume. But here we go with a smoke into mid. Jallo is going to get blocked off immediately. Does give the information for the rest of the teammates that, you know what, I have no vision at all in mid. Make sure that you are prepared for them pushing out mid, and we can see that ELA has already gotten in position just to make sure that there's going to be someone coming up there. And here we go with a flash. It's going to be good. It's going to be Snop. He gets the first one. Try to go for the second one as well. Not being able to connect the bullets with the Eagle. It's going to be Usain standards, but ELA does manage to get one. And here we go with Dano with an AK-47. Does pick up the frag. Also the bomb, making sure they're going to get the bomb planted. And that Eagle from Jallo, well, under control. Vaser is going to be rotating around as well.
And he makes it in time as well, so they don't know where he's holding from like that. He goes all the way around to E-main. So now they can hear his steps.
Indeed. So they have the information about him being there. The question is the second terrorist, though. I think they're both going to try to peek towards main. Oh, picks up an AK, though. Knows that there should be one there, but with Dano on the AK and Jallo on the Deagle, it's going to be more than just a fight. And the AK right there is going to be falling back. And that is a right call from Jallo. Great round for Denmark.
Yeah, and Denmark wins the round with 16-10 now. No, 7-10. So they're actually reducing the scoreline a bit and making it in a really nice fashion and coming back with it, answering the two first rounds. We can see that actually it looks like... Now, they did go for force buy. They could go for it again as the CTs, but I don't think they will save it. But Yellow has the AK now that he can play around with.
Now, the question is where they want to put him. He's going to be going towards mid at least. He's a very, very deep smoke. That nade is obviously going to do a little bit of damage. He had the opportunity to shoot through the smoke, but did not give any sort of detail that there was someone there. He holds the peak. He's going to be taken down. Usa with a great pre-fire around the corner. He's going to be making sure that they do have the frag right there. And Elay is going to get caught off guard as well. Now it's all down to Bixie on the site. Has 2 members already pushed out from main. He should be taken down immediately. All comes down to the Denmark. He's going to be able to get their 8th round.
Yeah, no one has been dropped by the Danish side so far. Can he get the first kill? He's trying to get it, but didn't get shot down. And Snoop gets 1, so some economy getting dropped, but it's only a Mac 10 that's getting moved.
Yeah, I mean, indeed. Dropping an AK, that is good enough. I mean, that's what the SMGs are for, being a little bit too aggressive. Perhaps if you're going to lose it, you're not going to lose a lot of money as well. But now we can see the AWP being picked up here from Finland. It's going to be Snoop. And the M4's obviously being picked up as well. Let's see how the default is going to be from Finland as they're having 2 players pushing towards the A site. 2 members in mid, 1 on B. So they're going to be playing at least 1 guy in vent. That is smart, Bixie. But he is going to have to be ready because that Molotov is going to be coming any second now. There we go with Bixie getting at least Kadas down. But they were expecting more to that. They're not going to be just a fight like that on that flash. It's not going to be good. His team flashing his teammate. And there we go with the peek. It's coming in around the corner. Bixie gets the frag. Now they're already set up a really good round here from Finland. Having 1 boosted up on A side so they have a security. They have a flash going out in mid just in case. Try to delay them a little bit. But meanwhile, they're doing this really well right now, Finland. Having the defense under default. Not a drop to 1 single member.
Yeah, and I think that Kadas should go for the opposite. I don't think they had an economy for picking it up for him this time, but still a lot of money getting removed. And their first kill on the round is going to be Yellow. Yellow is a great player for the Finnish side so far. He's a force to be reckoned with. And you can see that they're pushing towards the A side. Gets the kill on him as well. You can see that there's 3 people left, but he gets caught off guard in the back. And that's going to be the 11th round for Finland. It's 11-8 now.
Oh, that peak though on Elay that was boosted up on the A side. It's not easy, not an easy task, but Finland does manage to pick up 11 rounds. Comes down to if Denmark will be able to do anything about this. Kadas is going to be picking up the AWP. I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to get boosted up either. And it looks like he is going to go towards the A side at least. Question is, he's going in towards main instead. So it's going to be a little bit more of a fight there. Right now playing 3 members towards mid. Having 2 members actually out on mid, 1 in vent. They're expecting Denmark to push mid, which is not what they're going to be doing, at least in this round. Playing it very carefully.
And there's 1 CT that's straight out of that area, and they're holding crossfire. It's going to be hard for the T's to be able to do anything with this.
Yeah, and Snoop needs to be a little bit careful because right now, the way that he's playing, he could get caught off guard any second. So he's going to be trying to go in for the PK. Oh, he does manage to do a lot of damage onto USA. Now, the question is if he can go for even more. He's been doing the damage. He's been known for the terrorists as well, where he plays. And they have an AWP on the A side. Bixie could do some work here as well. Meanwhile, we do have Ela in the mid. Playing it very carefully, trying to get the information about where the terrorists might move. And here we go with Bixie going in for the peek. He's going to be able to see at least one of the terrorists trying to go in for a nade instead. It's not nade. It's not going to be doing any sort of difference. And here we go with that flash. It's going to be making him completely white, still holding that angle. There's going to be, might be a flash, but meanwhile in the mid, it's going to be some fights. And Jalu trying to go in for the peek here. It's going to be a flash from his teammate, and that is going to be perfect. Well played from Finland.
They're doing everything right. Like, they're playing as a team. They're flashing each other all the time and helping each other out. Kadas knows that the op is standing there trying to find him. The only thing that he should be doing now is trying to set his op for the next round.
Well, the AWP is going to be very important, obviously, but I'm not sure if they're going to be expecting him to have the AWP. No time to push, though. But great round there from Finland. I really like the way that Jallo just decided, you know what? I have a peek on him. If I just go out, I have a peek on him. Instead, he turns away, waits for his flash from his teammate, goes out, get that instant kill without even having any sort of problems or any risk of being taken out. Right now, though, a lot of C's heads is on the terrorist lineup. That's on the AWP, trying to go in for the peak. Is going to be a fast one as well. It's going to try to drop down that nade. It's not going to be doing a lot of... It actually does a lot of damage. My fault there. That's going to be taken down, trying to go a little bit too aggressive. And that spray through the smoke is going to be making sure that Dirk gets a second, gets a third, gets a quad. Bexy's there as well. My God, that spray through the smoke could be very dangerous, especially when you can't see it.
That he can't see the smoke? What?
No, that they can't see it.
Yeah, okay. I heard totally
But
wrong.
you know the feeling of standing behind a smoke and getting like just killed. You're like, where, how, what, huh?
I got some USP headshots in the pistol rounds with smoke.
In your early days of
Yeah, I mean, my
Counter-Strike.
early days when I was doing predictions, my son, sit on my lap and I will tell you a story about how I did actually put smoke in A main and just did accidentally press the fire button and get the headshot.
Wow. Well, on this eco round, there's not going to be more to talk about it. But I actually also have a really good memory from spraying through smokes. I'm going to take that after this round.
When you're vaping and spraying with something different, it's not the same thing.
Wow. The funny thing is, I play Inferno, and I had my teammate actually on a stream clip, actually. So it's I do have a clip on it. But my teammate flashed me over on Inferno on Banana, got the first kill there with the 5-7, picks up an M4, gets a second, gets a third, goes around the truck, you spray through the smoke just to take a chance, and I got the 2 remaining in the headshots. So that was really nice, really nice.
That's a technical for coming out for Denmark there as well. Tactical, sorry, producer is screaming in my ear because I'm saying it wrong. Both starts on T and both have tactical in them.
But wait, so we have 2 pauses. 1 per side. All right.
I did good uses of them, Denmark. I do enjoy.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I wish you really guys could hear our producer because he's
screaming random
meanwhile, I wish they did not hear him.
Yeah, I never.
Sometimes it could be good jokes. Sometimes it could be Luve jokes.
Yeah, sometimes it could be doing the wrong things.
Yeah, for sure. And not even us as caster would like to listen to that sometimes. But we don't have a choice because he is our picture producer. And he is talking about everything from thighs to stomach. Everything in between. But ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at this. 14 rounds now for Finland. Full equipped. The same goes for Denmark. And they're going to be trying to go in with Jallo being boosted up. Let's see if he's going to be able to do anything about this. Right now, he's pushing up behind, and the bomb is dropped. He should be able to clean out the whole team here. Take a look at Jallo. What are you doing? Camera operator, are you serious? No! Jallo gets the 1 kill. Kadas is going to be able to get the refrag. Vaser is there as well, getting boosted up. Snoop gets 1. 3-on-3 right now. As we saw, Snoop, he should be able to get this frag, misses the shots, try to go in for the second one. Kadas is going to be there with an AK-47 instead. Jallo could perhaps have prevented a whole freaking round, but it's not going to be happening. And so far, Bexy, they had the information about the bomb being at main. So I think right now they could have Dirk standing by car, just waiting for the bomb to pass through. Right now, there's nothing just yet. Bexy still holding mid, trying to wait if there's going to be going for the rotation, but they still already have a player on the site. And here we go. Sync goes out. Not being spotted just yet. And let's try to go for even more. It goes in for the peak. It's going to be going past it. Let's make sure that they're going to be getting at least the bomb plans here. Let's see now. Dirk on the side, trying to wait for his teammate to try to go in. Bexy's going to have 2 flashes, 1 smoke. He's got to be taken down, though, so no smokes, no flash. Only 1 flash for Dirk here in a 1-on-2 situation. That flash is going to be very well placed, and he is a little bit afraid that there's going to be one coming up from the site, and that is indeed what happened. And Sync gets the frag.
Nice round coming out from Denmark there. Putting everything on the line. Since if they lose the round, it's going to have to go for overtime. But very well from Denmark, like answering that in the pressure. So good. You see a double out coming out for Finland now. And you can see that Kadas has his off, so he can do some magic with that, since he has a flash this time as well.
Let's see now. Kadas on a flash with an AWP and a flash, indeed. He's going to be using that flash pretty early into the round as well, trying to give himself a little bit more space. Meanwhile, Sync missing a lot of bullets with that AK. And that flash, obviously, gonna be putting that CT to rest. And that Molotov also is gonna be giving him... Yeah, he's standing in the fire and he's gonna be burning out! Wow! Dirk, that is not good. That is one kill in one unnecessary death. There we go. Unnecessary kill. Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out a word you were trying to find, but I couldn't imagine.
It's tough. We're Swedes, all right? It's tough for us to find advanced words. Apparently not for Kronwall. you can say advanced words all the time. Either way, let's see. That is Swedish. Translate, press 1. Either way, Jallo getting flashed in, not being it. Okay. Not sure what happened there, but it did happen for sure. Snoop on the side here doesn't have any sort of backup as well. He needs to be a little bit careful. He's going to be falling back a little bit, maybe even towards car. When the smoke comes out, he's going to get smoked off. Try to go in for another peek. Gets the first one completely flashed. Try to go for a high flash, and it might actually work out. It gets one. Not more than that. Sync and Dano picks up one each. All down to Ely. 1 on 2. Has a nade, smoke, and a Molotov to use. And yes, indeed, he sees the first one, but it's going to be taken down from Sync instead. Nice job there from Denmark. But it kind of feels like Denmark is winning literally on the wire.
Yeah, can someone stop Snoop? Like, he's on, like...
He's basically like Kadas was in the first game.
Yeah, like, he's almost getting a double kill there. It's
like stop. Like, stop.
Yeah,
please.
can you make something like... Yeah.
Can you stop, please? Like, it's so annoying. All right, 14 rounds. Finland.
First eco for Finland in the Italian game.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see if they're going to be taking a pause when they do afford weapons to figure out a way to defend. Right now, they've been giving up the A side completely. We do have Jallu obviously going in for the rotation a little bit late. Usa gets the frag onto Ely as well. Still very, very calm Danish lineup here. Skål.
They're actually taking it very slowly. Like, they're not going as fast. As you can see, they're holding very defensively. They know that they are on an eco, so they don't have to take any unnecessary attacks or anything. So now they're pushing forward. They can see that there's no cities left, nowhere to be near. So hopefully they will be reading this correctly. Now they're actually going towards B, and that's what the CTs want.
And there we go with the Molotov. At least getting one frag. That is good enough, but is it going to be as good enough as Bixie gets another frag? It's going to be taken out after that. Obviously, here we go with Jallu. He does have a deagle. He does know how to work it. And there's going to be a Molotov coming up. And he's going to be forced to go back out of position. A smoke there as well. Obviously, cutting him from every single entry point there is.
Now they know that he's there.
Oh, but it did pass, though.
Oh, wow. But Kadas found your head, and you are dead. 11-14 now. Denmark is reducing the scoreline, so it's making it an even game. I believe this round is going to be making it or break it for Finland. If Finland wins this round, I believe they will have the upper hand. Because they don't have too much of an economy situation on the Danish side. But otherwise, I think Danish could bring it to overtime if they win this round.
Indeed, but I would like to see a pause actually from Finland. I'm assuming it's not going to be happening. Here we go with the flash. Vaser is going to be going aggressive, trying to go for the peak here. Bexy holding a good angle right now. Meanwhile, yeah, sir.
Holding very defensively here. He hasn't done there for the whole rounds.
Yeah, and here we go. Goldstein, he does manage to pick up first. Goldstein for a second, Goldstein for a third, and he could potentially have saved the round here in at least a match point. And the flash are coming out. He's going to get completely... No, he's actually not going to get white, but they do have the time for getting Jallo on towards his side. And the bomb is dropped in a really, really tough spot, I would assume. Let's see, Kadaz holding the angles. Still, Jallo still also holding the angles. Not going to be giving that up, but with Kadaz on the AWP. It's like a magician with that AWP as soon as he can work it. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be witnessing something very, very cool here. It's going to get Snoop against Kadaz. AWP duel. Who goes for the no-scope? Snoop does have the simple position. Get it? Get it? Simple. No-scope. Falling down. Meanwhile, okay. Oh. Here we go with the flash. It's going to get at least through. Let's see now with Snoop still jumping down. Trying to get more. It's going to get caught. Great job there from Kadaz. Try to go for even a second one. But if Eli could perhaps get this frag now, that could potentially save the whole round. But even though we did see Bexy doing a really good job, it's not going to be enough. Because right now, not a lot of bullets either left here in the mag. He's still going for the reload. Soon enough, going in for the peak. Instead, missing a lot of bullets. Now he only has 3 bullets left. And he's going to be taking that from Kadaz.
Yeah, going into that situation with 14 HP, not a lot of the things that you can do with it, but a great round from Kadaz. And I think it was... Who was the one left? It was Kadaz and Dano, right?
Yes. I do believe that.
So, like, great from, like, them, like, capitalizing and giving for 2 versus 4, bringing it back to a win. So that's going to be 12-14 now. Finland is actually on an eco. They're getting next round and getting the round loss bonus as well, I think. I think they got it this round as well.
Yeah, indeed. But I would like to see now that Finland actually takes this quite serious. I'd like them to take a pause as soon as they can afford weapons again and just at least secure overtime. If they can do that, I think Denmark is going to have a little bit more pressure on themselves. Right now, they're just still playing. They still can take a little bit of risks. But here we go. This is a good setup for the Finns at the moment. It's going to be all down to Dirk on towards the B site. But the push is going to be happening from what it looks like towards A. The peaks are coming in. Vaser here is going to be Molotoving. Now they have the information that there looks like they're going to be heading towards the A site. Vaser gets completely flashed. Waits for another flash, perhaps. No, he's not going to be doing that. Meanwhile, we do have Dano out mid. Kadaz is also out mid with an AWP holding the peaks. Here we go. Smokes and flash. Snoop could potentially save the round. Here we go with the flash. He gets the first one, not the second one. But yeah, he actually does. Are you serious? And he could potentially even go for a third. But Vaser's going to be there. Jallo's going to be there. It's all down to Kadaz. What is happening right now? This is an eco round. This should not be happening, Denmark.
It felt like they didn't want to go for the aggressiveness into the door there. Now they know where the last player is. Now they can go... Oh, everyone is stacking up. They're coming from the same side, everyone of them.
Yeah, and they only have one AK to work with. It's going to be on Jallo's hands. And they're going to be trying to do more with another peek. And they're going to be double peeking. And that is going to be match point for Finland. And I take back what I said. They don't need no pause. They can afford an AWP right now. They can afford everything they need at the moment. And ladies and gentlemen, match point for Finland is going to be putting them into a little bit more pressure. Let's see what could happen here. Denmark, 12 rounds. They need to get back.
They're pushing forward here now. They're going for the B play. We have one player that's actually going towards A, going for a little bit of fake, maybe getting some rotations in. And you can see that they're setting up towards B at the same time. No one has done anything, but has smoked it off. Baked is going aggressive once more, like he has been doing every round. You see that the rotation from the on to the A side has been going back as well. Now the smoke comes in and all the nades and everything, all the filters onto the B side. The push has started. Gets the kill onto Baxi. Vaser gets killed to Dexter. Deck gets the one before. Kadaz finds another kill. It's going to be 4 versus 2 here now. It looks like they are actually breaking down. Yalu and Snoop is actually saving up their weapons. The bomb has been planted as well at the same time. You see that they have 4 AKs. And that's going to be the 28th round for you guys. So it's going to be 2 more rounds that they can be playing with. The Roslan bonus for the Finnish team has been dropped. So if Denmark wins, the next round is going to be a really, really hard position for the Finnish team.
For sure. This is going to give Denmark 13 rounds. And if Finland loses the next one, it's going to be 14. and it could potentially even go into overtime. Ladies and gentlemen, Denmark versus Finland. This is one of the best games I've seen so far. Really putting a lot of pressure in Denmark. I gotta give them one big shout out, because right now the way that they're playing, really having basically the that was not an ace.
I don't have Jesper.
Picture producer, hello.
I think
one
that-
failed.
Did he just fat finger?
He's third, sorry.
he's like the skinniest person ever, but he's still fat fingering.
Indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, very important round here for Finland. They need to win this, otherwise I would almost like to say it's going to go into overtime right now. Okay.
First boost over now. Bixie doesn't see anyone so far.
Oh my god. Oh, he could really just destroy everything in their power. Kadas picks up 2 quick ones. Oh, that was a close one. The nade is going to be coming in well-handed. It's going to be doing damage, a lot of damage actually. And the Molotov comes in towards the site, and it's going to be Molotoving, but I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. No, Dano will be able to get the bomb plant. Meanwhile, though, there's going to be a spray on the site. We do have a 3-on-2. We do have a 2-on-2. After that, it's going to be Kadas getting his 3rd kill of the round. Dirk. Now, Jalu coming in from the site will be able to get the kill onto Kadas. Dano all by himself. 1-on-2. I think, ladies and gentlemen, this could, and this is going to be GG.
Well, Finland didn't make it in time when it was all needed. Going for some stabs. Trying to kill his teammate. But doesn't go over. 16-13 is the final scoreline between Finland and Denmark.
Yeah.
Great game.
I gotta give a big shout out though again to Denmark. Holy moly, they managed. I mean, see how much a pause can do. I mean, obviously you need to be able to win the game also.
Two pauses.
Exactly, 2 pauses, and they was able to bring it back. They was able to switch the momentum a little bit, and it's very important to do so, especially in these sort of circumstances where you're facing off against a team that is very, very strong as well. But 16-13, no one of either of us was right. That was loud. But we're going to be taking a break. When we're back, ladies and gentlemen, we have Finn Kampen again, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be Sweden versus Finland. You guys can help out just putting up the map. Which map do you don't want to see? You can do that after the break, obviously. So stay put for the final Sweden versus Finland. And also, I just would like to inform you before we're listening to the national anthem. Next King of Nordic episode is going to be on Wednesday. Which day?
Wednesday.
Which time?
1900s GMT +1.
Yeah, true. Either way, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be taking a short break. Let's listen in to the national anthem of Suomi of Finland.
to represent your country in the next week's King of Nordic. If you are from Norway, go to gamer.no. Finland, csgofinland.fi. Denmark, esport.dk. And Sweden, swedishproleague.se. Good luck to all participants, and don't forget to ban cobblestone. Do you hear that, Jesper?
Cobblestone is not even in the map pool, idiot.
to represent your country in the next week's King of Nordic. If you are from Norway, go to gamer.no. Finland, csgofinland.fi. Denmark, esport.dk. And Sweden, swedishproleague.se. Good luck to all participants, and don't forget to ban cobblestone. Do you hear that, Jesper?
Cobblestone is not even in the map pool, idiot.
He picks up the quad. Oh my god! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to King of Nordic, where we have Denmark and Finland battle it out on cash, where we had a really good game in my opinion. We had both back and forth all the time, really good Counter-Strike overall, where we had also Denmark taking 2 pauses, and that does not happen often in King of Nordic, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're going to be playing King of Nordic, make sure to use your pauses, because it did work out for Denmark, but not as far as winning the game, because Finland did manage to secure the W with the win of 16-13, and that is obviously going to be the win for Finland, progressing in the bracket, facing off against Sweden here in the final. The Finn company is upon us. King of Nordic Season 12, Episode 8, and I am here with Kronwall.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kronwall, and I am here with none other than Jesper. Kreativ Selandal.
And ladies and gentlemen, you guys are welcome. Now, I want to cut to the chase immediately here and just tell you guys about next episode of King of Nordic. It is going to be on a Wednesday. It's going to be Wednesday next week on Wednesday. It's going to be King of Nordic, so make sure to mark that in your calendars. 1900, we're going to be going live on Wednesday. All right.
What day did you say?
Wednesday. All right.
What
It's
week?
Wednesday, my dudes.
What week?
Next week.
What week is that?
Next week.
And what days? Like in how many days?
In a couple of days.
5 days.
Okay, so 5 days. Why do you ask if you already knew the answer? Stupid.
What time?
1900
What time zone?
CEST.
Good. You have done your homework.
Who's playing from Sweden?
Huh?
Who's playing for Sweden?
Today
Yeah.
is Palmen. It is sick.
No!
It's Barrett's. I had to, right?
All right, never mind. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like you guys to help out banning one of the maps. You can go into the little box right here that has the King of Nordic logo. You need to move the cursor over there, and then you can press the live poll and choose a map that you don't want to see for the final. Could either be Overpass or Cache, one of the maps that you don't want to see played. And you know, Inferno is something Finland is gonna ban anyway, so you don't have to ban Inferno. You can keep Mirage open.
Mirage.
Keep Mirage open. Exactly.
Mirage.
Keep
Ban
Mirage.
it, ban
Keep.
it, ban it. Denmark left us. Someone has to ban it, okay? I believe that you will. But since you throw me a curveball, who are playing for Finland?
These guys. Either way, ladies and gentlemen, you guys can do that. Make sure to go into the live poll and ban the map that you don't want to see. You can also tweet in using hashtag King of Nordic. I know that you guys could do it really well. So tweet in your honor bets. We're going to do our honor bets also in a short second, but make sure to use hashtag King of Nordic.
Have we ever got a honor bet in tweet? We have been asking for it all season, but no one has done it.
No. What should we ask them then?
What color of underwear are you wearing today? Hashtag Creature of Nordic.
Yes, guys, and let's take a look at the roster for both of the teams. Or first of all, that's actually doing. And this is the team that you will be saying.
Nico Snoop Rayman, Nikita Derkeps. I guess he's called Derkeps, but I call him Dirk. Derkeps. Okay, Derkeps. Sirmitev, Joel Bexi Lempa, Lika Ile Nuotio, Jiri Jalotenonen. It's going to be representing Finland, and they're going to be called F Cotton D. I'm not sure what that means, but they have some internal joke maybe. But these guys did manage to win over Denmark, but they're facing off against
a Swedish lineup. They are called none other than Vinkelparty. And det är Felix Fällestad, Männepa, Linus Limp Brändlund, William Sick Johansson, Mattias Barrett Risberg, and none other than the amazing Alex Palm with that off skills.
Exactly. Now, we've been talking about the Swedish lineup that did manage to steal the throne from Finland last week, and Finland again is back. And they're going to be trying to steal the throne again here. It's just basically a fight between Sweden and Finland in this season. Let's bring up the all-time wins, or at least for this season and the previous ones. So as you can see, season 12, Sweden has won 5 times. That is pretty darn impressive, to be honest with you guys. Finland, 2 times. 2-time back-to-back. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, they actually were back-to-back, so never mind. Norway, 0, and Denmark 0, but in an all-time high, Sweden still on top with 55 wins. Meanwhile, Finland on 27, Denmark 25, and Norway on 17.
Norway, you have to step it up now, boys. You have to show that you have everything that it's got, because you can't be stuck on 17.
Indeed, but we do have some CSGO betting advice as well coming in from Ninus and Jay, and this time we are gonna let Kronwall take care of that.
Well, yes, I'm just currently reading their prediction. They're saying that they shoot themselves in the footless game since Cash is a decent team for a mixed team, and the Danish side is more of an organized team that are playing, but they think that Sweden has a more skilled side, even though Finland did do real well against the Danish team. But they think that the Swedish team has some more star players like Palmen going out with the Auskis and everything like that. So they believe that Sweden will win with 16-10.
All right.
Yeah.
And that is your honor bet as well?
Nope.
What are you going for? I already sent mine. I think. But you just need to double check. Yeah, okay, I know.
Are you gonna bait me once more?
No, I've already sent it.
Okay.
My honor bet is going to be...
Wait.
16.
Yeah, I'll send it as well.
2-11 for Finland.
For Finland? For Finland?
Yep, because the thing is that I've been yeah.
You have been going with your gut feeling,
yeah,
and it's been wrong the entire night. And you think that Sweden will win, but that's why you're going for Finland?
I'm switching I was going to go for Sweden. That was my gut feeling, so I'm going for Finland.
But mine is 16-7 for Sweden.
All right. So we do have
so
our other bets.
Finland 16-11?
Yeah.
You're always going with 16-11.
Yeah, that's a good score.
You're always going for the middle one.
You know what? This time I just want to ask, what's the timeline? How's the schedule?
They think that we are talking in the right amount of speed.
Exactly.
Yes, this is a Russian stream now. We are taking over. Hello, my name is Gustavokov, and I am here with Yakov. Yakov, now we have some bands that's coming up. So, yeah, here we got the tweet. What is the color of your underwear? And don't forget to add me on Snapchat, and you can send them there as well. Kappa.
I can't do that voice, bro.
Well, my name is Gukov, and I'm taking over. We have some map bands coming in, and for us, you guys are having...
You and Boris should do a cast.
Well...
Boris!
Well, do we have... Is Boris here at the office?
Yes.
Boris, come out of here.
We should get Boris and
I want Boris to come out, not right now. If he's
can't-
a real Russian,
he can't come out right now because I kind of need to say that he's kind of undercover.
oh, okay, I understand. Okay, but Gurkov, I believe that you guys have listened to the Cromwell, the great Cromwell, and you have banned Mirage. So let's see what you guys have banned. All you guys have banned Overpass. It's a really fun map to watch, and the stuff happens all the way, all the time, but you don't want to see it. I vodka on that. But then we can see that Finland gets the first ban here now. Which do they pick? Oh, they are banning Inferno. Boring map as well to see. Maybe Sweden is my bros. They will not ban Train, but hopefully they will ban Mirage. Let's see. Well, Dust 2 gets removed. Okay, so it's gonna be Mirage, Cash, and Train left. So what numbers are the maps on? You can tell it to me, Yevkov.
Mirage is gonna be on number 1, Cash on number 2, and Train on number 3. And yeah, you can spin it. You can spin it.
Don't talk to me in that fashion. What you want to say? Okay, Gokov, you can spin it for me. Okay, yes.
Okay, Gukov, you can spin it for me.
A really good spin. My arm is really big. Kill Biras with it.
And the map is going to B.
Son of a bitch.
Sukabliat.
Suken
I thought you were Russian. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mirage is going to be the map that we're going to be jumping into. So let's jump into the map after these short messages from our partners.
I missed that.
To represent your country in the next week's King of Nordic. If you are from Norway, go to gamer.no. Finland, csgofinland.fi. Denmark, esport.tk. And Sweden, swedishproleague.sc. Good luck to all participants, and don't forget to ban cobblestone. Do you hear that, Jesper?
Cobblestone is not even in the map pool, idiot.
This match is brought to you by Logitech, Clean Drink, and Modsmart.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here at Mirage, my favorite place to be in the world. Yeah, I do love it, and it's so fun match. It can happen everything. It's a pretty TSC.
Are you going to have a mental breakdown now?
Not now. No.
Why you have to be mad?
Exactly.
Okay, well, it's Sweden
It's
versus
only a
Finland
game.
on Mirage. My name is Cromwell. I'm here with Jesper Kreativ Sedendal from Sweden, Stockholm, sitting here right now in Bromma, bringing you guys the best CSGO that you have ever seen. Maybe not. Hopefully.
Hopefully the best game you ever witnessed.
So we're going for 44 overtimes.
And then Boris is gonna be casting here.
I love the call. No.
Oh, Carl, that kills people. Yep.
Carl, where's your
Oh, shit. Oh,
where's your
shit.
favorite? Where's your favorite place to be in this map?
Listen, we forgot something.
What did we forget?
Wasn't there going to be an observer battle?
Oh yeah. What happened to that?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Is it gonna go down that time?
It should be. Yeah.
Yep. All right, battle of observers. Who can?
Nope.
Nope. I don't think he's the one saying no. I think there's someone else in that room saying no.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a pissed off.
Okay.
It's a
All
pissed
right.
off Frenchman, I guess. He's actually.
There's so many shots fired today. Holy.
Yep. We can hear him scream from the other side of the room. But Carl, where's your favorite place to be in the map?
It's gonna be a stupid place, probably.
No.
Ooh, that flyby though.
Why is this your favorite? But what? Why is Tetris your favorite place to be? Really weird spot. Like there's no chickens, there's no chairs, no TV. Okay, now he's mad. He's like, oh fuck you. He likes to be in the trash can. I understand.
I'm literally every time I see a trash can, I just refer to a YouTube clip I saw.
Of yourself?
No, from Chapman.
Oh, trash can. I don't remember.
When he was going to listen to a certain artist, and he went out together with Ben with the headphones in the trash can and being like, "Yeah, this is a good song. It's trash. Get it? It's trash."
No, can you tell me? I don't get it. Can you tell me? Tell me the story. All about how you got twisted upside down.
No. Do you know how to rap that song?
Not even the right beat.
How's that not the right beat?
Bom, ba, ba, bom, ba. No.
Now this is a story
All about
how,
my life got twisted upside down.
and I'd like to take a,
Me and just sit right here.
and I'll tell you
How I became the Prince of Bel-Air.
how I became a prince of a town called Bel Air.
Oh well, yeah, sing it then, Jesper.
Now this is a story about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became a prince of a town called Bel Air. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and I'll shoot some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys, they were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared. She said, "You move if you want to an uncle in Bel Air."
Wow.
And there.
Wait, can I drop the mic? No, it didn't work.
Emil is just sitting there scratching his head. Why is he touching the mic? Jesper, put. Oh, you did not just do that.
It was an inside, bro. Calm down.
Did he just touch your wiener and then touch me?
Absolutely. Every day, bruh. I knew it. You're about to. You're so about to do it.
It's
Every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow. 5 mil on YouTube in 6 months, never done before. Pass all the competition, man. PewDiePie is next. Got this brand new Rolex and a Metal Lambo 2. And it came with the crew. This is Team 10. Bitch, who the hell are freaking you?
And everyone hates us now. And our career goes out the window.
Bye, viewers. Have a great time.
Hello, KSI lovers.
Everything is on point.
Stab, 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 stab. Slash, 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 slash. Oh, they're standing in a line. Oh, nice snapper coming from behind, removing 2 of the CTs. And they are winning the round. There was some nice sneak on by, and Snapper is not Swedish. I can promise you that. And Yellow is not even Swedish ever. There we go. Because everything is on point.
Crabs are looking Gucci. Oh,
do we have any Jake Paulers in the middle?
Do we have any Logan Paulers in the chat? Logan Mavericks. Should be a Maverick.
What's his case? What are KSI's followers called?
Huh?
What is KSI's followers called?
I don't know.
Do we have any English douchebags in here?
You're not helping out. You're not helping. Oh God, I'm sorry about this, but you know, sometimes we can have a great time as well.
Well, something at least that I have in mind is that I can ride your girl with no handlebars.
Yep, indeed.
First round starts. Looks like they're smoking towards middle and going for the mid control. Bex is actually going mid lane with some aggressiveness. Backing off a bit, playing too much League of Legends. I'm sorry.
Little brother Jake. All right, let's see. Now they're actually going to be pushing towards mid. Pushing really aggressively as well. Bex is going to be there, but Snoop is going to be the one getting 3 quick frags. Trying to go for a quad, not being able to connect the bullets. Bex is going to be there, though. And he is going to be able to he's going to try to get Sick down as well. This is a good round coming in for Finland so far, but getting this last shot is going to be a problem. Not at all. It's going to be Sick going down. Great round here from Bex.
Can someone stop Snapper? Can someone stop him?
Stop Snoop?
Yeah, Snoop. Like, he is hitting every shot.
Because everything
is on point. Oh, great, Emil. Great. Didn't hear that at all. Well, smoke's coming out. We have a camera. 2 cameras in our face now. Oh, Snoop gets another kill. He's on point.
I'm sorry, guys. Oh, are you breathing into the microphone? It does not sound good. Oh, I'm sorry for this, guys. Oh, God. Okay, take a look at this. We have Dirt Caps. Not going to find anyone just yet. It's going to be limp. It's going to be falling back. Trying to go in for the pre-fire. Gets the instant headshot there onto Bexy. Now let's see if that's going to give them another opportunity to work this ahead. Right now, Jalu is going to be trying to use his M4 to try to get a kill here. Oh, trying to go in for the knife there. No, not really, but Ele will be able to get the frag onto the limp eventually, even though he was a flying bird coming in. And here we go, Felster. It's going to be trying to find another CT hiding. And right now, it looks like it's going to be Jalu, the one he's going to be stumbled upon. And it's going to be coming in 3, 2, 1 now. Sick on the scout. He's going to be having a deagle and a flash and a bomb in his hand. And here he is. Eli, headshot.
That was on point.
Finland 2 rounds. Trying to find another way here to make sure that they're gonna be getting more and more rounds into the game. And grenade from Bexy is going to be making a little bit of damage, not much. Limp is going to be going down to 78. Another nade.
Kobe.
Not going to be a good timing. Limp goes down to 60, but here we go. That should be a spray and pray for Eli, who's actually going to be going down. Another nade comes in. Are you serious? There are so many nades right now and so much damage being dealt. At this point, they're going to be boosting up really quick as well. And take a look at this. We already have Barrett. He's going to be pushing towards CT spawn. I don't like that they're not having their own names, but I get it. You don't want to play with the same name all the time. Absolutely, I get that. All right. But Limp now. He is
We can backstab this.
Yeah, this is really well. This is good. And he does.
Oh, that was on point for me, Emily, as well, at the same time. Was that your phone? Oh, we can see that Dirk is actually going for defensive side here. They're pushing forward. Gets the kill very fast. We have one seat left. It's going to be Snoop, but he can aim, so he can actually take this. Some of the T's actually are really low as well, but he is going. Is he going to save? Is it warm in here, Jesper?
Yeah.
Or why are you flapping your bird wings?
Because I'm a flappy bird.
Ah, have you heard about the word?
Oh, God. What word?
The bird is the word.
Everybody says about the bird.
Final of King of Nordic, yes.
King of Cringe of Nordic.
Yeah.
No, sorry for that mental breakdown, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get back into the game right now. Snoop does manage to get one frag, trying to go for a second one as well. Not going to be... Well, he's going to be a little bit under pressure right now. Sweden does manage to pick up around here. Limp try to get that frag. Paulman is going to be the one getting one instead. Does he have the time to pick it up the M4? No, he didn't. Oh, he actually picked up an M4 instead. Another M4. That was a closer by. And then here we go. With Finland, 2 rounds. Sweden, 1 round. We're going to see 2 scouts, 1 AWP, and UMP and M4 on the CTs. Not a lot of utilities to defend with, but not even a defuse kit, to be honest with you. So, I mean, this could potentially go really bad. Here we go with the Molotov. It's actually going to be smoked off as well. Durkeps and Snoop does manage to take some damage. Pullman, though, on the other hand, does have the M4 to work with. Sick. He's going to be able to get the long distance shot onto Snoop, even though he did manage to hit him with that scout. This is something we've seen so far. Finland does manage to do a lot of damage, not being able to finish the kill off.
Both of people are on the B. They're very pushed up. You can see that they're using the utilities of the scout very well as well. They had one in the middle before, so they had one op and a scout. Like all the hits having... Oh, Dirk, great kill from him there on the... Who's that?
Felster. Yeah, I know. Really makes a caster frustrated, but here we go with Limp. Going aggressive. It's going to be ELA Sick. Does manage to find Bexy as well. 2 on 3, but take a look at the HP on the Swedish players. It's not going to be good. That flash, not going to do any difference. The Molotov is not even going to do any difference either. Right now, with the HP that the CTs have, I mean, they have... One of the players have more HP than the whole team from Sweden. Let's see here if Yalu is going to be pushing through the smoke or not. I'm not sure. They do have a terrorist being ready for that push. We're going to be spraying through at least. Yalu, it's going to be known. And this means that the Swedes need to run away. They don't have a lot of HP, so they need to just make a run for it and try to get away. And that is going to be a good enough for Sweden. So far, we have Barrett trying to find that that CT that is hiding in CT spawn, but it's not going to be the case, and Sweden will be able to at least save the weapons, which is very important. 2-2 is going to be the scoreline.
Yeah, and Sweden barely wins that round, even though they had 3 people surviving. Like, they had total of 50 HP together.
Yeah, indeed. Not having a lot to work with, and I think that puts a little bit, you know, I think that was a little bit of a mental thing as well for Finland. They know that they're doing the damage needed in order to get the rounds. Oh, the block there. Ooh, that's going to do some damage. And there we go with Durkeps. It's going to be falling back towards CT spawn. We have Snoop on his side.
Something for sure is that Dirk doesn't have cold feet anymore.
Definitely not. And Yalu, meanwhile, towards stairs. Barrett is going to be scouting out every single area here to see if there's any CT hiding, and indeed he finds one. The second one is not going to be the case, though, because Yalu comes up from behind. That is going to be a good trade frag. Invalid. It's good for Finland. But meanwhile, Felster up at Palace should be able to see a CT. Oh, that is close. Also about a pixel or something. And here we go with Felster. He is going to see one, but Jallo is going to be faster on that rotation. And there's going to be a smoke towards slope. Right now, the bomb is still very far back for Sweden. It's going to be a tough task for him to try to get the bomb and get the bomb plant. They only have 15 seconds left to work with.
Yeah, they're dropping bombs from left to right, or dropping guns left to right, so they're getting it. Oh, nice kill on Giallo there, but Dirk has to kill on the Sig in the series, but gets killed to Dirk there. And we have one Eli with the USP, doesn't connect too much damage to him. Didn't connect everything, so he's actually running back, and now we can see that they're going for the B player. They don't know if he has the bomb or not when they jumped in.
Exactly, and the bomb right now is heading towards the A site, so they are going to get the bomb plant. It all comes down to if they manage to get the kills here, because take a look at the HP. Again, 8 HP on Bixie. Eli, 18, and the bomb is planted on A. Right now, they do have a good potential to actually go for the...
They think it's B.
Yeah, and here we go. They get the information. It's going to be just around the corner. Hello, says Pullman. Uses the AWP for Eli. I'm not sure if that's going to be worth it. Right now, he uses the C set. Realized that, yeah, well, he was kind of low HP. And that is going to give Sweden the lead into the game.
Yeah, 3-2 now. Sweden's actually starting to dictate the momentum of the game as they're playing like terrorist side and how they choose to play it. Like they're sneaking in and trying to find angles where the Finnish side doesn't see them. Like they're taking a risk at the same time. So if Finland starts to hold standard, I think they could start punishing the Swedes.
Indeed. I'm seeing the smokes happening right now in window. Trying to find out if there is going to be anyone trying to go in for the peak here. Barrett, meanwhile, takes a push towards Palace. Snoop has been climbing out the stairs. A re-smoke here from Jalu, making sure that no one's going to be pushing up there at least. Barrett finds Snoop. Or Snoop. Let's see now. Jalu was a little bit afraid that there is one in connector, and for sure that is facts, because right now they do have a terrorist that is going to keep a track on him as soon as that smoke dissipates. And here we go. He should be able to spot him. And I do believe that Jalu is going to be going down at this point, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. Great play here from Lim. Try to go for a second one, but Bixie's there with the trade.
Yeah, but Bixie only has 19 HP. But the Ilya gets killed into Palman in the middle. We can see that the other three are going to the top lane, going towards the B site. They have the bomb with them, so they don't have to run back and get it. It's on to Felser, so it's his job to be able to put down the plant. Oh, Dirk drops the angle at the same time. He hears the nades getting thrown out, and now they're going for the plant. That is timing for you, my friend.
Yeah, they're going to be planting in top lane.
No, they're planting in B, but they were walking down top lane.
Okay, yeah. 3 rounds now for Sweden. Bexy still 19 HP. 3-on-3. There's going to be a retake attempt, and that lineup could actually been very favorable for the Gibbs. But yeah, it's not going to be happening right now. For example, it's going to be falling back instead, Eli. But he doesn't know where to go.
No, he's kind of actually pretty afraid. He gets one, they know it down well, but Barrett has run over all the way down, see the spawns, and gets around and gets the kill. So it's going to be 4-2 now for the Swedes. They are taking the momentum, as I said before. And the Finnish team should take a break here soon and like get the timeout out.
Still not having a lot of money on their bank accounts at the moment, so playing with this is what they can do.
SMS Alona.
Yep, take a loan. God damn it! Talk to the bank. They have a good deposit, like a fee or renta. They have a good renta. Here we go. We have at least one CT pushing slope, and that is going to be aggressive. Yep, indeed. We do have Limp and Felster finding one kill each. Limp goes in for the frag, not being able to connect the bullets. And Terkeps is going to be finding that frag. Jalu goes aggressive with the 5-7, not being able to connect the bullets.
Something I do like seeing in like now when Sweden are playing right now is that, as I said before, they are taking the momentum of the game. Oh, nobody knows he's there, so he's gonna be. Oh, they shouldn't be shooting, broski. What are you doing? You should have just waited. They didn't know that you were there. It could be the best mini defuse ever.
Without a defuse kit.
Yeah, take some time. But nice.
Sure does.
Like, Finland was trying to take a little bit of momentum of the game by going aggressive there with nothing like with the pistols, but they didn't get any like angles or anything to do with it because Sweden was actually just taking it easy and waiting for them. Oh, and Betsky Broski, what are you doing? Every Seekers are going very aggressive into the middle lane right now.
Yeah, this is not good. And right now, Sweden are getting destroyed when it comes to the mid area. Meanwhile, we have Sick coming in from the A side. He is peaked from Snoop. Yeah, I know. I'm always thinking about the Swedish word when I say it.
Yeah, it sounds like you're saying.
Yeah,
it,
exactly.
actually.
So Snoop. All right. I was a little bit disappointed that Bexy missed that second bullet. It kind of looked like it was on point, but it was not. And Bexy does pick up a third for that round.
What did you say? What did you say about that bullet? It was
on point. Because everything is on point. And especially this shot from Bexy. Again, headshot. Pullman goes down. The Swedes are now taking it more carefully. I'm not sure why Pullman is all by himself with an AWP. I mean, sure, he would like to go for the peak, but meanwhile, doesn't have anyone to go in for the trade frag, or at least trying to lurk around in some sort. There we have it. Snoop. Oh, he's not. He's fast enough. Definitely. Flash goes out in connector. No one there. And the bomb is still dropped. 2 Swedes remaining against 4 Finns. And they're gonna be forfeiting. 4 Finns. No. Okay. Orphans. Never mind. Snoop holds the angle towards connector. Does have a CT coming from short. No one's not going aggressive though. Bexy. Yeah, there's the peak. There's the peak. And there's the kill.
Can we rename Snoop, by the way?
Snoop Dogg.
Oh, to Lucky Luke.
Lucky Luke. Yeah, perhaps faster than the Shadow, but Limp is not going to be any less better. He's going to be trying to attempt this 1-on-4. 35 seconds left. A little bit more pressure on him, obviously. Still have the CT Dark Hips on the short. They have a good crossfire when it comes to the A side as well. And that's going to be Elay getting that frag. 4 rounds now for Finland. Starting to get their momentum back. The money situation for Sweden looks like they could go for a force buy, and it would be a decent one. But I would recommend not to do that.
I think the Swedish player will do it.
Yep. But I would not recommend that. So, 5 rounds for Sweden. This should be, or could be, a round for Finland. They do have the... I mean, the one thing Sweden could really utilize here is just all the utilities that they have. If they can make sure that they're going to be using that in a good sense, like, for example, the smoke execute a whatever, getting the bomb planted, so they can get some extra money, perhaps even the kills from that. I think that is very important. But again, it's going to be very interesting and very, very... Well, it's going to be very tough for them, I think, Sweden, here to try to attempt to take the A site. But if your name is Barrett, you can come up from behind, get an instant kill, get an AWP to work with. Well, Sick is going to get Jallo as well. And all of a sudden, Finland is just going apart, falling apart. That flash... It's going to put a little bit of pressure. Barrett with an AWP right to his head. His skull bone is just gone at the moment.
Skull bone.
Skull.
His forehead. Forehead initial, please.
Or skull bone.
Or his head.
Sure. Always got to be a little bit more deep than that, but sure. Let's see now. Dark Hips. That was a good round for Sweden. And I did expect Sweden to lose this round. But that is something that I... really recognize how a caster curse works.
Yeah, I think Dark is going to be losing his M4 here. Yeah.
No caster curse for you, bro.
Yeah, and Eli actually standing in shop waiting for him saves that AK for the next round. Dropping 1 up is interesting, I feel like, because they can only buy 1 more. They're actually going for force buy similar to the Swedish one that they had last round.
6 round though for Sweden. They're gonna be attempting to really take command of this game. We do have a deagle, 2 deagles on the Finns. On the CT side, we have 2 AWPs, 1 AK to work with. On this defense, they have stacked up A side as well. Barrett's gets only 1. He gets Bexy. That one kill could change the game. Here we go, gets the second one as well. Jalu, he's going to be able to pick up an AK. Question is if he can defend himself. A smoke comes in and he's going to decide to fall back. The bomb is there. He could potentially find a good spot to hide there now.
Oh,
but he's going to get pushed and he's not going to be prepared for it. So far, Sweden is doing really good.
Yeah, we have one CTS. Dirk has sneaked up behind going towards the T spawn. And he's actually going to be getting the information that he has a run over to A. But will he try to go for it? He should not go for it. Since he has the op, he should be saving it because he have almost full kev. Half kev. No helmet. And the bomb has been planted as well at A side. He's actually still sneaking on by in Palace and trying to see if he can get any pickups. We have some Swedes that are actually roaming around trying to see if they can find him. But he's closer than they think.
Yeah, and now he is, or he should be getting company soon enough from Felster. That is going to be decided to go. Yeah, he decides to go. No, yeah, no, yeah. Okay.
He's just going to start running here soon.
What
Dark is waiting.
doing?
So Dark could lose his gun. But I don't think he will.
He's going to be attempting the no-scope.
Yeah, and he comes. Oh, and Felster is ready for it. Gets the kill onto Dirk, and he doesn't get to say that op. That's a grave mistake.
Great
mistake.
Hello, Donald. Is that you?
Good now.
All right. Let's
Goofy,
see.
I mean, sorry.
Yeah. Here, let's see, Pullman, AWP, Slope, trying to peek out the stairs. And usually we do have Jalo playing there. Obviously, he's going to be the one staying there at the moment. With a Deagle, trying to go for the 1D, not being able to connect the bullets. He's going to be falling back as well, but he does manage to get the frag on the Pullman eventually with that Deagle. Goes in for a second shot, and Barrett's is going to be falling down as well. Working out for Phil all of a sudden. Weirdly enough, it's going to be switching that. Jalo playing the AWP.
Yeah, now the CTs has an AK and everything, and all Felter is almost getting shot. He has one in the back now. Dirk is just running behind them, trying to get them to push forward. But they have this site. There's going to be a retake 5 versus 3, and the CTs has some firepower.
For sure. But Limp has the knowledge and the smart ideas on how he would like to play this. And I don't think that they have any idea. Yeah, no. Okay, he's dead. Never mind. Here we go with Limp. He has been taking 1, tried to take 2. He does manage to do that. Try to go for a 3rd even. And Sweden defends that like the champs that they are.
Yeah, and 8-4 now. Sweden is just showing some cojones, like they are showing the big balls coming out. Yeah, great highlight.
It's this one, bro.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. All right. Well, Felster is there to help out, and that was a good round from Finland. But it was a better one for Sweden, especially in that clutch situation. It was a 5-man retake, not being able to get the retake done. And Barrett, together with Sick, is going to be making sure that there are not going to be any CTs pushing out mid. Here, though, Bixie does manage to get Barrett caught off guard. And not only that, but there keeps... Must find another frag. 3-on-3 at the moment. Bixie's going to be heading towards, or is on the B side as well. All down to Snoop when it comes to the A side.
Yeah, it feels like Sweden is actually, when there's like, they have weaknesses when they're in their rotations. Like when they're just not aiming to different angles, they're losing a lot. But when they start to think about it, they will get back into it. But Palmen has his op, so we cannot count the Swedes out yet, even though they're pushing. But if Bex can get this kill, it's going to be massive.
Very smart. That's basically a one-way smoke. It all depends on how they're going to be positioning themselves, and Pullman's going to be falling down. And that is the AWP that you were talking about as well. Now the Snoop on CT spawn. It's going to be making sure that there's going to... Oh, that terrorist is going to be going for the plant. It's just a fake plant. And luckily enough... Oh my god, the timing is just unreal. And Felster is there to help out, though. 2-on-2. We do have Derrick's coming up from behind from slope, and that is going to be the flash, and that is going to be a counter flash, and that is going to be very, very good. Coming in, good read coming in from Derrick's. But another flash is going to be there. Sick 1-on-1. Sick does have the advantage when it comes to the HP. Derrick's is not in the advantage here when it comes to the peaks, and that is going to be another round for Sweden. 9 rounds, almost double digits. Not a lot of money on the finish lineup either, but they could save for this round, buy up full next round, and at least secure the 5th round.
Yeah, Sweden is showing, like, even though it's clutch rounds, like, it's really close every round, it feels like, when they're winning, and they're losing more and more of the eco rounds, and they're losing, like, they're losing more people on usually on the eco rounds so far than the gun rounds.
2 C-sets, 1 P250, 2 Deagles on the finish lineup. What can they do? Bexy is a little bit afraid. That was a good flash. That was a good read. And he's going to pick up an AK-47 to work with. Falster finds ELA. And that is going to be on A site. Falster decides to fall back. The bomb is close to slope. Meanwhile, Pullman has been taking control over the B site. We have Bexy with the AK. He's going to be trying to retake it. Doesn't notice one terrorist towards short. But did not expect Pullman to already be in kitchen, and that is especially when it comes to Jalu. Had no idea about that. The call is not that fast, but Pullman, are you serious? He's just everywhere. Picks up another frag, and that is going to be his triple, and that's going to be his quad. God, he's like, one is there. Okay, let's do like this. I'm gonna pop. He doesn't have any kills here, so he gets one. Boom, dead. Turns around. Gets the second one. Now jumps through. It gets the third. Turns around for short. Gets the quad.
Yeah. But
Is that how you play counter? Why does it? How is it so easy for them?
Because it's easy like that.
It's just easy like that. Bexy is going to be going down. Pullman again going aggressive. He's just finding kill after kill after kill. He has... Are you serious? He has like 6 kills in a row now without losing anything. Oh, he has the information. Does he? Oh, he doesn't. Oh, God. Okay. Pullman falls down. Oh, there we go with Snoop. Finds another one. If you give Snoop an AWP, it's like
Snoop is like, oh, it's in there. Okay. Felster gets the information that he's over there. His teammate needs to rotate over, but Dirk is actually pushing up mid. He doesn't have too much of an HP, but Felster notices he's in that area in some sort. But Limp is going to be finding him very soon here. If he still go for the peak, he's going to be seeing one. Oh! But he misses the shot and he needs to run.
No, don't. Basically just gave away the information that they're going towards B. Snoop could go in for the rotation. Indeed, that's exactly what's happening. Derrick's is coming up from behind. If he's lucky, he could get a perfect shot. He's not lucky, and it's going to be a bomb plant and a retake here. Finland is doing this. Well, they're going to be going in for the attempt at least. A Limp holding this angle, and it's going to be obviously very tough for the Finns to retake this. Derrick's goes in. No, he wants to pre-fire that corner, and he's not taking a look properly, and that is going to punish him. And now it's all down to Snoop, ladies and gentlemen. This could potentially be the 11th round for Sweden. All comes down to the AWP play here from Snoop, but it's not going to be happening. Ladies and gentlemen, the first half is over. Sweden 11 rounds, Finland 4. Is this something we expected?
Yeah, I said
based on how Finland is playing before.
Yeah, but I believe in Sweden. You don't. You believe in Finland. So, but I was expecting this, and I think that Sweden has a very good city side as well on Mirage, as we have seen before. But there's going to be okay.
But did you actually expect Finland to have only 4 rounds in the first half, based on what you saw against Denmark?
I thought 5 rounds.
You're such a troll. You're such a troll. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be right back with the second half after these short messages from our partners.
to represent your country in the next week's King of Nordic. If you are from Norway, go to gamer.no. Finland, csgofinland.fi. Denmark, esport.dk. And Sweden, swedishproleague.se. Good luck to all participants, and don't forget to ban cobblestone. Do you hear that, Jesper?
Cobblestone is not even in the map pool, idiot.
This match is brought to you by Logitech, Clean Drink, and Modsmart.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last half of this evening of King of Nordic Season 12, Episode 8. And my name is Cromwell, and I'm here with none other than Creative. That was creative of me, right?
Yep. Thank you. That was good. I just want to remind you guys, the next King of Nordic episode is going to be on Wednesday, not Friday next week. So mark your calendars. King of Nordic is going to be on a Wednesday.
All the time in the middle.
Exactly. But they're going to be Ricky. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. Here we go. Paulman should be able to get this frag. Yep, indeed. Felster does find a third. And Barrett's.
What? Can you tell me what happened there? Like, was his aim on point?
Everything is on point.
Look at this.
That was just disgusting.
Tuk, tuk.
All right, let's see now. In the mid, it's going to be Felser trying to go out. It's going to be a little bit aggressive here towards mid. And yep, he's going to be using the M4 close range. Not being able to connect the bullets so much. He does make 78 in damage for dead caps. And Yellow's going to be going down from Elay after Jallo finds the frag on the Pullman. Felster goes down to Bexy. Bexy trying to go in for a second frag, but Sick is going to be going for that frag instead. 3-on-3. Sick goes down. This is not good for Sweden right now. Losing member after member, but Barrett is going to be making sure that this is going to be a 2-on-1 situation with the bomb still drop down. Snoop with the C-Seg long distance is going to be making sure to get that frag also. I'm not sure what's happening right now, but with 1 minute left, well, this is weird. This is very much possible when it comes to if they're going to be able to go in for a plant here in this 1-on-1. Is he going to go out mid? Is he going to go towards the B? It's going to go towards A. That's going to be the question. Limp does give up mid.
That the timing of everything in this game so far, or this round at least. Limp. Oh. But he's going to be the.
Oh, he heard him. I think he heard him. Yes, indeed, he did. Snoop coming up from this side. No! Oh, he turns around. And the timing. What is going on? Counter-Strike. Oh my god, the mind games. Are you serious? And he's gonna get a free plant? Now they have some information about where they are. Or at least where the terrorist is. Limp is gonna be coming from window. Snoop has been planting. Oh, he's been planting in a really smart way here because he could be basically anywhere right now. Limp's going to be taking a short look here towards slope. No one's there. It's the flash towards CT spawn. Oh, the defuse is happening. Are you serious? Oh my god! And he does not manage to get it.
That round, so much timing. The clock is everything.
That was very close. Again, on the wire, but Sweden still with 12 rounds. Not a lot of money to invest with. They do have a scout being bought up here from Barrett. They have an SMG on Sick. The goals for the rest of the teammates. Let's see if they were going to be able to defend with this. Barrett goes in with a good first bullet, actually. Making sure to do that damage in mid is going to be Derkeps. It's going to take the damage. Pullman with the deagle. Finds the one dig immediately, and Derkeps is going to be falling down. He was low on HP, but it wouldn't matter in that situation because that deagle was clean. Meanwhile, though, just calm everything down. Maybe we can see that Sweden is going to be going a little bit aggressive here towards Balin, getting a lot of information from that as well.
Oh, Yellow can actually get... Oh, misses the peak. Oh, it's smoked it. Okay. I thought he was going to get the out peak there as well. They're actually going towards A side, but Limp is going to be catching them off guard, I believe.
All right, Link's getting the information. He doesn't have to use the bullet.
Oh, he saw one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, well, he does damage.
I think the Raider gave the player away.
Yeah.
Because it's how his head like a little bit. Now they know that they're going for that angle. So they can be moving a lot of CTs over here now. Barrett holding the middle. We can see the Parliament is ready with his IVP.
Yeah, the AKA Deagle, one bullet wonder if you manage to get the headshot. Jalu gets the first one sick. That is a good entry. Barrett does do a massive amount of damage onto Jalu. And that is obviously going to give them a tough task to take the site because there's not a lot of bullets that needs to hit the terrorist in order to get the win. Snoop does have the AK to work with. It's going to be going for the plant and through the boxes. Fell through with the Deagle. Headshot on that as well.
Yeah, and Sweden gets that, like, going for the force bar and getting the rounds back, getting the upper hand now. It's going to be 13-5, and they are in picking on the hard plays. If I recall, it's at 16-7, right?
I don't know.
I think so.
Well, right now it's 13 rounds for Sweden. They're still going to be using some SMGs because they're expecting an eco coming in for Finland, which is well read, obviously. And this point, it's going to be a push towards the B side. It's going to be a fast one as well as soon as they decide to commit. Right now, there's going to be a nade. And that Molotov, it's a surprise. It's definitely a surprise. But here they go. They're pushing out immediately. There's not actually, there's not much damage being dealt here. And all of a sudden, Finland has been taking over the site. They only have an SMG to work with, but they're managing to get another frag because Felster was a little bit impatient. But Sick gets one at least. Not having a lot of weapons, actually. He thought that was something else. Picks up that SMG again, try to go in a little bit of aggressive here, try to go in for the pre-fire, not being able to connect the bullets because there's no one there, but he did spot one of them, and he's going to be taken down from Jalu. Now, this is a round that sure as hell just was dominated by Finland.
Yeah, and I think Limp can actually get one more kill here.
What are you doing?
Oh.
What was that?
I love it. You saw the like thinking process of Limp there. It was like,
That was basically like a buffer logo on his forehead.
yeah. But 13-6 now. If Sweden wins the consecutive rounds now, I'm gonna cast the curse myself because I don't believe in cast the curse. I could actually get 5 points, or 3 points.
You don't believe in cast curse, yet you had the worst kind of cast curse. All right. Derkeps, fine sick. It's gonna be a good entry there. Limp, he's gonna be hiding here in Ninja, making sure that he's not gonna get noticed. But I think that is just gonna be a time. Exactly. Derkeps finds a second one into the round. And, well, Bexy turns around. I'm not sure what that was about, but he does find both of them. 14 HP left. Knows that there is going to be perhaps a sweet coming from B-Apps. And that is going to be the right fact because Bexy with 14 HP, Pullman is going to be shaking the corner, gets the instant kill. That's going to get an SMG on that kill as well. Still long distance shots, going to be taken down from Jalu. 7 rounds now, and Sweden
1 HP on the other as well.
doesn't have the best economy in there. It's probably not going to be going for a force buy here. They're going to be going for upgraded pistols, which means that this could be a tough one for you.
Why are you doing this to me, Sweden?
Because everything is on point. All right, let's see. 7 rounds for Finland as they're starting to build momentum. Sweden is just waiting with some nades. And they're expecting as soon as they're going to be... Okay. Well, Bixie's going to get a lot of information here as he knows that there is no one towards B. And the bomb is just going to be pushing. Yep, there we go. That's the call. And now there's just a push. Bixie should be taking a position here in kitchen just to be ready when as soon as someone's going to be trying to go in for the rotation. And that is exactly what's happening. Long distance shots from CT spawn. Now he has the information. Now the CTs have the information that they have been taking control over the B site. There's going to be a bomb plant there. What can they do with the nades they have right now?
You can try to remove some of the economy of the T's, and I think that's what it will be going for. If he gets a lot of pickups, sick, nice headshots there.
That's sick.
They could actually go for the retake now.
They could, but Derek Gibson is in a very good position here. Well, obviously, they're gonna get the information. Oh, see, they have the information about one player now coming from underground. They know about one player in connector. Paulman should be punished. Are you serious? Paulman gets the one, gets the second one as well. Sweden is not going to be able to go for the defuse, obviously, but yet doing a lot of damage, getting 2 AKs on that round as well.
3 AKs.
3 AKs even, yeah.
Like I said, they do remove a lot of the economy from the terrorists there. So if they lose this round, it's going to be harder for the terrorists to come back. 13-8 is the scoreline now, boys. And I'm losing. I cursed myself a little bit, but I don't believe it. Like it's meant to be happening. I don't believe that I can inflict the game. Otherwise, I would win 1 million. No million coming in here.
Well, perhaps this is something that might be true, might not be true. Elay, though, wants to get boosted up. It's going to be throwing another smoke. When Molotov comes down, Elay is going to get forced to fall back. I would like to pick up more rounds here. And so far, I think Sweden might be getting caught here as soon as Snoop... Yep, exactly. Snoop gets that kill with an AWP. Very important one. Also, Sick should be caught. Indeed, there Kips finds the frag. All down to Felser and Limp now. Because Sick, Barrett, and Pullman has been going down. There's a flash. Felser is going to be going down as well. Finland starting to dominate this game at the moment as they're pushing towards CT spawn. Limp. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, he gets 2. He tried to go for a 3rd. He's going to go for the defuse, and Snoop is going to be there. That was... That could have been one hell of a highlight clip.
If he was standing there, like he could go for it. Like he had a kit, he could have gone for the Nino defuse. If he just waited for it, like
I did have a Molotov, but still, I mean, the terrorist was coming around. He wasn't able to hide from that, and I think he did the best in the situation he could.
Yeah.
I could have, in the aftermath, they could have pushed to the bench, towards stairs, and he could have maybe gotten away with it. But, you know, all depending on how everything works out. Here we go with another peek. Sick. It's going to be finding the frag on the deck. So, Limp with another frag. Diego close range. Picks up an AK with that. Bixie trying to find a frag here towards B. Knows the position about 1 at least. Turns around. Gets a frag onto Sick. Bixie is going to be using that Molotov. Knows that it might have moved. And there we go. Gets the information about that. The bomb is going to head towards the B site. But meanwhile, on the opposite side, we do have A side cleared from a guy called Elay.
And they will be going for his A side. You can see that they're already taking a lot of control there. The bomb is running up now, but we have CTs very close by. So if they can catch Eli now when he's pushing forward, this could be massive.
Oh, he's so afraid about what's going to be happening. And there we go, has been passing through, standing in the Molotov. Paulman taking a lot of damage, only 17 HP left. Here we go, goes around the corner. Eli gets a 1. Felster does manage to get the trade.
We know that he's on site now because he hasn't had time to move. So I think they will. They will be favoring that he is pretty close.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Pullman still low HP. Not going to be using... Oh, God. Oh, he gets it. And maybe even the second one is going to be Felser. And it's going to be taken down. It's going to be a clutch coming in from Snoop. What do you expect when Snoop does have an AWP in his hand?
I don't understand that guy. Like he can he can use the AVP in so close quarters that it's impossible to be able to like catch him off guard. If you're going 1v1 against him, oh man, he's ready for it.
And we do have a pause coming in. We do have a both tactical and a technical, which means that they can talk to each other.
So it's a technical tactical.
All right, so Sweden takes a technical pause. Finland takes a tactical pause. So it's a pause from both of the sides. If I were to be honest, Finland shouldn't have taken their tactical pause because there was a pause. Neither, like, it doesn't matter.
How did they know it? Oh, they wanted to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to talk to each other.
They want to have a conversation.
They want to talk with each other.
That's so strange.
Yeah. Well, I've been looking around, trying to see in all the crevices, trying to find something to find, but the only thing I see is a trash can with Creative's head in it.
Wow.
Meow.
All right. 13 rounds for Sweden. What can you say about Finland's comeback so far?
Finland is actually, as you say, comeback. It's a strange word because there's 3 rounds in between so far. If they win this, it's going to be a comeback. If Sweden wins this one, it's going to be really hard for the Finns to come back because they don't have a lot of economy, as you can see in the tab to the left. They don't have a lot of money at all. So it's going to be very hard for them for the next game to be able to come back. Or do I need glasses again? I need glasses. They have
Am I wrong? Thinking that we could be something for real.
For real.
Yeah. All right, Finland on the tower side, as we've been seeing. It's going to be switching things up. It's going to be going straight towards the A side. We do have Felster towards forest or jungle. And we do have Limp with the AWP towards CT spawn, and that's going to be an execute. That's going to be Eli getting the first frag. Trying to see for the second one as well. The flash is going to be popping out. Eli completely white, but it does have teammates, and they're already up on site. We do even have Bexy going push towards CT spawn, and he's been taking a really good position as well. He could even make a huge play out of this, but there's no one's going to be coming there. Snoop is going to be able to get the frag onto Zeke. This was a really, really good execute coming from Finland.
This is the first round Finland has done like a timed execute as well.
Yeah, this was beautiful. 100% good counter strike.
Beautiful.
B-E-A beautiful. How was that a miss? That was
On point.
exactly. What do you mean?
I love that you wanted me to say it for you.
Yeah, I've been saying it so much. I found another word that I'm saying so much.
So much?
No. It's another word. Indeed.
Yeah. There's other stuff as well.
Yeah, the same goes for you, bro. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, stuff happens, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes you can be under some pressures when you're talking, when you're playing, when you're doing stuff, when it comes to esports, when it comes to something in real life.
Yes.
Because Counter-Strike is not real life, ladies and gentlemen.
What? It's not?
It is a game.
Well, I've invested half my family in all the guns.
Oh, the nade that comes in from Falster is going to be making a game changer out of that. There's going to be a lot of damage being dealt. And meanwhile, they're going to be pushing towards the B side. Barrett's is going to be falling back. He's actually deciding to push. And that nade, again, is going to be doing a lot of damage. Barrett, what are you doing? He's going to perhaps even... Oh my god, he's so fast, but he's going to get... he's going to be a victim to pressure. And it's going to be going down. Now the bomb should be getting planted. 4 on 3. This is still good for Finland. We do have Bixie taking another position up at B apps. Again, it's going to be being a little bit more aggressive at this point. Making sure that they're not going to be able to get this sort of stuff done. Elay finds Sick. And here we go. Limp is a little bit afraid. He's going to be throwing them all top so that he can't rotate around. But it doesn't really matter for Bixie, I think. He's going to be ready to go that way either way. Felser is going to be falling back. They're going to be saving their weapons. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Finland is starting to get the hang of the game.
Yeah, they're starting to figure out Sweden how their tactical way they're pushing forward and how they're doing it. the fashion of how like everything is falling out is very well. Limp gets killed there and gets out. Oh, gets punished by Yellow there. Almost gets a counter kill there. There's only one Sweden remember. Sweden.
Remember.
Yeah, I can't talk tonight. Still having a cold, so.
Well, 12 rounds now for Finland. Sweden falling victim under the Finnish flag, basically, because right now the way that they're doing their executes is just something special, something extra. Right now, Finland is going to be switching things up. They have one member towards towards Palace, one towards Slope. The bomb is going to get dropped, obviously. And they have two members towards B apps. Meanwhile, we have Snoop on the AWP holding mid pushes in case there's going to be anyone there. But that's not the case at Meanwhile. Right now, Finland just calming everything down.
Yeah,
Just making sure that if there's going to be anyone trying to push to get some information, like Bixie gets information right here, you can see already on the minimap, they're starting to rotate around, trying to figure out, should we go back with the bomb? What should we do? Or should we regroup? And right now, I think the regroup phase is happening. Meanwhile, Bixie is going to be taking the control towards the B site, maybe even finding a second frag. And Felser does take some damage, so mid control apparently is on the menu here for Finland.
Yeah. Consider the economy of the Swedish. If they lose this round, then like they need to win this round. Otherwise, it's going to be really hard for them. They're on very low economy. So now the push towards CV is happening. They're pushing very fast here now, the terrorists. And they've gotten the information. Oh, Palmer gets killed straight away, and then Felser gets one. But he's going to have a troublesome now. And we can see that Derek gets another one through the wall as well, wallbang. And we have two CDs left with two M4s, but they will be going for the same.
Wow, Finland is playing so well right now. Oh my god. It kind of feels like they were just a button. Like, should we play well? Yes, let's go. No, but basically, like, after that pause, it kind of felt like they switched things up immediately. They have 2 rounds where they went pretty straightforward. I mean, it wasn't executed. It went towards one side. They decided, you know what, we are going to go in there. It doesn't matter what happens. At this point, slow everything down. All of a sudden, you just have one member on each sort of element on the map, or way on the map. Make sure if they push, punish them. Yeah. When they punish them, they get an opening. They can find a way to get through the game after that. So, I mean, right now, I just got to give a big shout out. Holy shit, Finland, you're doing amazing right now with the comeback. Let's take a look at the scoreboard real quick for the guys in the chat that are very, very, very much interested in this. And take a look at how many rounds Finland actually been getting up. It's 8 rounds in a row.
Yeah, Sweden has only won 2 rounds on the CT side so far. I feel like they cannot get a hold on how Finland is doing and everything, because they're switching the gears all the time. Like, they're going full force, then they go in slow, then they go full force, then they go in setup. Like, it's really hard to read the Finnish players so far.
Yeah, and they're going to be taking mid control right now, though they do have a Swedish Felster. He's very aggressive towards the B app, and it's a smoke execute towards A, which makes the CTs move. But Barrett is not going to be falling for that. He is going to get at least one kill. Snoop does go in for the trade immediately. Snoop trying to go in for Paulman as well, but Paulman gets the frag instead. Barrett, and the Molotov is going to be taking some damage, 4-on-2 at this point. Still, I think Finland can find a way to get into the game here. Gets one, not the second one, and the bomb is going to get dropped in a very, very inconvenient place.
Yeah, and Bex is actually pushing in, trying to see if he can get any pickups. Sick is ready for this. Gets some damage in, but doesn't get kill. Throws out and tries to fake with the pistol, trying to fake that there's going to be a flashbang coming out, but he doesn't flinch.
No. Still a lot of money on the line here. Finland does have the money to buy up. Bought up for 27,000. And the same goes for Sweden. So very, very similar to when it comes to how they are going to basically attack this. And they have 4 rifles, and AWP is going to be pulling going down. That's going to be their upper. So now the AWP is up in Palace. This is not good to see. Sick finds a kill onto Bixie though. 4-on-4. Limp finds also Jalu, and might even go for another kill. And all depending on this shot right now. It kind of goes a little bit further away. Try to go in for the far wide peak basically. Meanwhile though, we have Ile in mid. Has been taking control over short, jumping over into window. Try to take a peek to here towards the CT spawn, but not There's a dangerous peek, and he goes for it, which means that he's going to get punished, and Felser is going to get that frag. I think Finland got a little carried away.
Yeah, and Limp is actually the key holder here. If he gets down, it's going to be hard, but yeah, he gets killed and knows where the bomb is. He knows where the last player is, because Snoop was killed Helmet a little bit before. Gets the wall bang there as well, gets the smoke out, gets Molotov. Is going to be pushing through the smoke here in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, trying to fake through as well.
Oh, and he hates himself.
That's not what he wanted. Sick towards CT spawn. I'm not going to be taking a chance either. No risks. But the peak from CT spawn is going to be coming in a second. And I think that is going to give them the match point. Let's see, 30 seconds left. Sweden is playing this very good right now. They don't have to peek. They don't have to do anything. All they need to really do is just wait for each other and see if the bomb is going to get planted on A or B. And as you can see, Snoop, if you can get this frag, I mean, it could potentially work out, but you need to get it. Oh, he does! But Felser is there in almost the right time and right moment. And that is going to be match point for Sweden.
Yeah, and didn't get the op though, but they can buy a new ones. And the Finland's economy is on top as well, so they can buy up some guns. If they if Sweden gets,
This could go to overtime, for sure.
Yeah.
But Finland needs to find a way to actually play this game now, because recently the 2 previous rounds has just been given away, and meanwhile they've been getting like 8 rounds in a row. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen, we do have Sweden on the match point as we give a little bit of tribute to our Russian partners, apparently.
And you're throwing everything. You can see that the Finnish side is like spies. They're sneaking on by. They have the weapons, they have the AKs, they have everything. Only some damage has been inflicted. We have one at the apartment. If Barrett goes for the peak, he's gonna. Oh, it wasn't Barrett. Parliament. Now he's pushing forward. Gets the first kill of the Bexy. Great play from him. Throws out the flash. Not be able to get countered by it. But misses the window. Now they're smoking it up, waiting for it. Instead, Snoop is actually standing with off there. And Parliament gets a kill into the air. Great play from him. If Snoop goes forward now, he can actually find someone in the back line. But it's looking like Finland is actually in a hard place right now. But it gets a kill onto Sick there as well at the same time. There, everyone is moving. We can see that the CTs are actually moving, rotating over as well. But we have one CT that's actually standing in the slope as well. Doesn't get a kill onto Yellow. Yellow has the bomb, so it's going to be harder for him.
It's going to be a tough task. It's going to be Barrett's getting the frag on the Elay. 2-on-2 after Snoop finds the frag on the Barrett's. Now, this is going to be a tough task. We do have Pullman, AWP towards CT spawn. Might be able to get a frag here. All depending on if they're going to be going for the peak. It's going to be Snoop getting at least a little bit of damage done here to Pullman. But if it's going to be enough, that is going to be the question. Pushing through the smoke. Felser is going to be able to get the frag. It's going to be all down to Snoop in a 1-2. This is going to be very tough for him. He does get flashed. The bomb is planted, so they need to go for a defuse in some sort of way. But I think, ladies and gentlemen, this is the GG, and Sweden remains king of Nordic.
Yeah, and they did it in a very nice fashion and manner. Like, everything was so on point, as we have been saying all the time. Even though Finland got some rounds, consecutive rounds, like 8 or 9 in a row, was making it really hard for Sweden to come back.
Yep.
But something I know is that you still have 13 points. How many points did you have when you started this evening?
13 points. You said it.
How many points do I have? 9? How many I have now? 11? Yeah. How does it feel? I'm catching up. Bitch.
11?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
Two.
I had to count. But
9,
yeah, it's cool. It's good.
and then you add it, and then it's
That's good. It's good.
I don't know what I did there.
No, I don't know either. But, ladies and gentlemen, that was the final. Sweden won 16-13, a close quarter. But, ladies and gentlemen, we just wanted to remind you one more time. Next King of Nordic episode is going to be on Wednesday. So, Wednesday, okay? And why is it on Wednesday? Well, it's because...
Next week, it is a Blast Pro Series here at King of Nordic, and that's going to be streamed in Swedish. So I'm going to be talking some svenska for you next weekend. Yes, my friend.
And I'm going to talk in some svenska with you guys as well.
Yes, we said that we're going to speak in some Swedish to you guys next Friday and Saturday, actually. So the King of Nordic is going to be Wednesday, 19 GMT +1 CST. That you can join us up then and hang out with us. And you can see some
amazing CS if the Swedes can defend the throne once more. They have 2 weeks in a row now. They only need 3 more to get some nice cash.
Exactly. And we already had one Swedish team that have done that. But ladies and gentlemen, now we would like to say thank you guys so much for watching. We're gonna play the national anthem from Sweden. And remember, okay, so Wednesday,
Remember the 5th of
Wednesday
September.
next week is going to be King of Nordic, and if you're a Sweden wants to watch the Swedish Blast Pro series channels in Swedish, obviously, make sure to tune in on Friday and Saturday. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for watching. Me and Cromwell is going to be out, and you guys are going to listen to the national anthem. Peace.
To represent your country in the next week's King of Nordic. If you are from Norway, go to gamer.no. Finland, csgofinland.fi. Denmark, esport.dk. And Sweden, swedishproleague.se. Good luck to all participants, and don't forget to ban cobblestone. Do you hear that, Jesper?
Cobblestone is not even in the map pool